Welcome to the stream, everyone. I just remembered I forgot to do something. Damn. We'll have some funky stream elements, bots, messages again today that do not match up with correct time. But other than that, welcome to the stream. We are starting very soon. And there'll be a bunch of stuff to be done. In terms of news for today, I don't know. I don't have that much news in my head right now. I mean, I'll have a bunch of random ideas to tell you throughout the stream. For example, I tried to put some resin on dead flower petals I found on the floor, and it looks in fact they still look dead. So I guess I got some stuff to learn. I also decided that during the breaks today that I will take after each session of 45 minutes of game dev, I will be doing some artsy stuff. The contenders are these work in progress mermaid earrings, supposed to be like this. And then I have like a weird mold here that actually looks like it is molding, but I was working on this pawn because I was trying to make a friend a new chess pawn, and then I lost the master, which is called that what you use to make the mold in the first place. So I have to make two. I need to put a resin coat of black, and then I need to start a new one too. So I got a bunch of crafting stuff that I could be doing during this stream. I don't know. We might be seeing that. I don't know if I switch categories. I think I'll just do it for 10 minutes. So I won't switch categories or anything. Yes. So that's that. Also, I'm sorry, but I don't have a funky drink today. I just have a Red Bull. But I don't drink that much Red Bull in the week, so I'm still healthy. Also, I introduced nuts to my daily food. I eat nuts now instead of pastries from the university cafeteria. So I am growing. Okay, shut up. I'm growing. This Red Bull, I deserve this Red Bull. What else? What else? What else? Well, you can see my Trello board. I did not work on it since last stream. I barely worked on my game last week. I feel kind of bad, but I mostly just did a bunch of, I don't remember, uni stuff, I guess. And then also another part of the news that I forgot. My mermaid tail came in the mail. Wait, I will show you. Wait. I gotta check whether it has any sensitive information on it before I show you. I don't think it does. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It is a big fin, as you can see. And then there is mermaid skin in there, like out of fabric. Isn't this amazing? I will be... I need to find a time in my week to practice the mermaiding. I don't even have that. I haven't even been to archery in the last 2 weeks. I feel very bad. I haven't done any archery in 2 weeks. Look, that's the mermaid tail. Look at this. Look how pretty. I don't know. I might get an opportunity to make some underwater recordings. If I do, I will share them on my Instagram. So you should follow my Instagram. It's probably linked on my Twitch somewhere. I don't know. So keep that in mind. Just if you like the mermaid stuff. And I'm sorry if you're not interested in all of the mermaid stuff, but on this channel we talk about the mermaid stuff. What else? So I got my emotional support lip gloss. So, yeah, that's very important. Yeah. What else? Oh, I haven't shown you this. You know what else came in the mail? Ribbons, pink ribbons. I will be making so many bows with these. Amazing, right? Okie dokie. I think this should be it on the news department. I think I told you all of the news relevant to me. So now we'll start the first session of work. Keep forgetting where it is. Oh, here. Also, you know what also is cool? I made a tiny little, a baby little GIF converter. I'm pretty happy about that one. Is it usable? Is it practical? No, it's none of these things. It's very impractical. You need to your image sequence needs to be named a specific way, and then also you need to copy your entire path in a specific way, like not up until the image sequence, the folder where the image sequence is, up until there. You need to copy the absolute path and paste it in. And then a GIF will be created from it. That's pretty cool though. You also need to have FFmpeg installed and need to run the whole thing in Visual Studio Code. But I'll get there. And if I actually finish this project, like package and all with the dependency, so it will actually be usable, I might even put it on my GitHub. Isn't that amazing? I probably won't though, because I have so many of these little projects that I will never finish. But I still thought about telling you to let you know that I actually do stuff. I just do a lot of stuff. So there's never any results. Okay, so what's happening today? Oh my god, the side quests. Add time to timer redeem. What does that mean? Oh, the game pitch thing. I should have done that, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna make myself send myself an email. I'm gonna put a due date on that one, so I'll actually do it. Today we are the 26th. What is this? 27. There's no 27 months. What kind of weird... I'm sorry. I don't want to be toxic, but this is insane. This date format. It's insane. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, that's tomorrow. That is so weird. I guess this. Oh, there was up there. I could have saved it the entire time. I did not even see. I'm a disaster. I did not even see this whole part. Oh, there's something wrong with the lurk command. That's true. There's something wrong with that one. Oh yeah, you have to go exclamation mark lurk, and I need to do the thing where it also works if it's in the message. Let's add it to due date. Oh, I don't even know what this is. Add time. Oh, I know what it is. I did obviously none of these things, but we all know that. Also, I'll get 3 emails. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff for the November purse. Accessibility options. I had some more ideas. I need to... make them a little bit more. And then I need to research that, obviously. I have no idea how to do that. Oof. Also had another idea. Say name of facility game object upon hover. I'm pretty sure I need to do a hover thing anyways, because I want this outline thingy when you hover on it, you know? So I can just make a text thing say the name of that. Oof. It's like I'm implementing, what's it called? VoiceOver. It'll be interesting. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Also, research controller support. First of all, because I never did that. Oops. And then here, implement controller support. Customizable, that's weird. I think I meant keybinds. Yeah, oh, whatever. What else do we got in here? Concept art. Oh, right. I made a Figma account and I haven't even checked out how the whole thing works yet. Refine visitor navigation. Yeah, we're putting this one. I do not want to do that anytime soon. We're gonna put this on postponed. Oh, damn. Yep, that's happening. I love this one. I love this. So amazing. So ADHD core. For this one, I also need to implement proper game pause, game timer, right? Before we even do that, and then wait, and then afterwards we do implement actual pause menu. Which is pause game in game manager. Proper pause game thing that pauses literally everything in the game. Clean up variable names and singletons. We are absolutely not doing that. Fix the walking. Wait. I think this is fixed. Oh my god, we never ever get to do anything in here. What? Never ever get to put anything in here, but now look at this. Isn't this amazing? Okay, now this is actually overseeable. Is that the word? We won't talk about it being overseeable precisely because I removed stuff, but it is overseeable, you know? Okay, visitor spawn. Visitor spending money. We don't have any of that. Actually, let's add something and cross them off immediately, because that is also like very satisfying. So, player quests. We are working on those. Even before that, right? But we are not completely done, and we can't also completely check it off yet. But what we will do now is, here's what we have. This is a testing scene, and in the testing scene this all works pretty well. It takes so long. So the keybinds for quick hard-coded implementation of these quests is just R and C, reception. And actually, C doesn't make any sense. But whatever. R, C. And then we have the thing that does nothing. But you know what? I was just gonna say let's bring it into the main scene, but I just realized there's so many things we need to fix about this. First of all, okay, this is fine. The R. This bothers me. The fact that we don't see it checked off and it goes immediately to the pop-up thing. I want to add a slight delay to that. So, I'm pretty sure I already wrote a to-do. Yeah, add a little delay here. I guess what we can do is game manager instance wait 1 second, and then we need to await okay hey fuck game manager. Why does this even get called? Also, I'm gonna have to figure out threads at some point because we are learning them at university, and I guess I just want to not spend as much as possible time working on my game and as little as possible time studying. And if I just use threads in my game, I won't have to study them separately, if that makes sense. Efficiency. So let's try this. C. And nothing is happening. Isn't that sad? It's too early for this. Like in the stream. I said scripts code. What? What line is it exactly? 109. I hate this. I'm pretty sure I used this somewhere else and it worked. Why does it work on one place and not on the other? This is weird. Object reference not set to an instance. What? What object reference are you talking about? Does this help? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Unity null reference exception async wait. Ew, why is it always gross? Wait, is my device default? Oh right, I keep forgetting to set that. This is be on always. That sounds very incognito this. um all right. It's not about editor mode though. I have an idea. What if I do it here? Ah, right. Hmm. Okay. I need to probably understand this whole asynchronous thing better, because I don't really honestly do. Sometimes it's really confusing. It's not working. Why is it not working? Why do you not like this? Oh, fuck off, Martin. If you got the answer, just tell me. I'm waiting. Oh, damn. Might have to block you. Ah, I'll give you another chance. Let's see. I'm working on reusing it. Hmm. I mean, it is throwing it is throwing an exception, right? Uh. Hmm. That's not the one I asked for. Hmm. Uh. They all are doing it like I did it. Oh, fuck off. Why won't it let me see these? Let me see. Bruh. Lame. Thought I could steal the code. Hmm? That's mean. I call everything manager. Hmm. Hmm. What's this unitask thing? What is this? Ah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Wait. Um. Hmm. This is how it works, right? Wait, that seems wrong. Bruh, I said E. Oh, it's not Java. Wait, how do I? Come on. The music is doing music. It's driving me insane. What is happening? Can I do anything with that? I feel. Oh, that's the problem. I'm just tired. Exception. Ah, stack trace. Yeah, what else are you suggesting? You can't insult me because you already called me intelligent or something like that in instances. Yeah, whatever. Let's just see. Hmm. Where are we seeing this move next? We've seen this before, right? Huh. Hmm. This is not really helping me. What else can I do? What the fuck is in the exception? Try this. Oh yes, like this is so much more helpful. I do not even know what object. What was the other thing? What's the inner exception? I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. We'll find out. I think my fingers are itching to open. Wait. No, that's not important. My fingers are itching to talk to my favorite robot. Okay, whatever. Maybe Robo friend can help. Maybe my Robo friend can help. Cause I don't want to waste time googling. You know, how do I use the Google shortcut? Huh. VS Code is over Unity. All right. Wait. Here we go. Window capture. Enjoy. I just don't want you to see all of the embarrassing chats I got going on, alright? There's a bunch of stuff about how to write emails. Yeah. Wait. I keep receiving null reference exception community for using async array. Wait, let me actually get this right. Correct. Nope. This is let's see. Game manager instance not being initialized. Oh, that's what it is. Damn. Thank you, my good friend. I hate every one of your kind, and I want you to die and be destroyed forever because I'm an artist and your likeness is stealing my job. But sometimes you do prove yourself as somewhat usable, I guess. Okay, fine. I see what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I am using the game manager for this, but game manager doesn't exist in this scene. That is what the problem is. Duh. And if you knew that the whole time, Martin, then go fuck yourself. Alright. I guess we'll just bring game manager over here for the testing. Game manager. It's always something stupid, isn't it? I don't know if this will cause problems. I might just make a dummy game manager like I made a dummy UI manager, but... Except it's still not working. I'll make a dummy game manager, I think. I could have kept that. Where's my dummy? Oh, save them inside of here, I think. Experiments. Dummy game manager. All I need from you, my good friend, is this one function. I think I already copied it. And I need to... I don't know, how does it work? Private static... Ja?
Schnell, woher ist die Mail-Adresse, mit diesem Mail kommt?
Alrighty. Mic working. Yeah. Um. I keep forgetting how to. And there's also a public static. I keep forgetting how to do the singletons. Isn't it like this, kinda? Kinda like that, right? It should be enough, I think. Yeah, let's say that's enough. Hmm. Oh, that's not the one actually that I wanted. The one that I wanted was game manager. Where are you? There. That's the one I wanted. Should this be enough, right? Still not working. No big deal. I'm not mad or anything. You are a problem? Seriously? What if I just delete you? Are you still a problem? I don't react to irrelevant comments. Hmm. Getting mad, getting a little mad. Huh. It's probably not that what is the issue, but we can still try. Yo, whatever. I will not make a break until I've figured this out. This pisses me off. This is why I usually don't touch threads, except for when I sew, because I want to learn how to sew. But that's not the same kind of threads. Okay, let's actually check what the problem is again. Exception dot message. Oh, yeah, I need to. Debug log, whatever it's. Ooh, damn. So mad. So mad. Why? Mm-hmm. It's not reference exception. Okay, you know what? What if I just do this? Oh, hi. Welcome to the stream, and I am furious about threads, as always. Well, no, I'm not always furious about them. I'm mostly just, I want to deal with them. Does this count? I'm just asking. Hi, girl, how are you doing? I'm just gonna assume that it counts. The ghost ones. The ghost ones with them. But we will first have to have a thread death, you know? And then we get... No, we first need a thread pool, right? And then we have thread death because they drown, and then we use the ghost threads, you know? It's just a lot of work for me. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. What even is this again? Oh, now I know why we had the problem. We had it because I'm still using this class which doesn't exist in my testing scene. You know where this came from, right, Beastrina? You know where this is coming from. Yeah, embarrassed to admit it. But I still can't stop doing it. This smells so good. You should get these. I don't know if you like lip gloss, but you should get these. Whenever I'm stressed out, I just smell them. I just smell it because it smells so good. But you have to like this kind of artificial smell. I just love it. It's so sweet. I am tired, but I'm in a good spot right now. I mean, it's Saturday. There's still Sunday to go. I got ribbons. My mermaid tail came. Oh, I have showed it, by the way. I can show it to you guys. You wanted to see, right? I don't know. You will have to want it to see. either way. That's the tail. Look at it. It's a fin. It's a big fin. It's a big fin. Eehee. It's a big fin. It's like a normal fin, except it's big. Hell yeah. We have to, if you like swimming, we should go together, you know, so I'm not alone when people are looking at me like, what's wrong with her? Like, why is she wearing a mermaid tail? That's good. That's all of that. So you said you're good. That's great. Can always be better, right? There's always, you know, air. Oh, how do you say that? Luft nach oben, but in English. You know what I mean? Yeah. Place for improvement. So my friend Rena over here. Wait, let me. Just started streaming, so you could go check her out if you're interested. I think I know what my issue is. So I think I should be able to fix the issue now because right here. Wait, where is it? Right here, I'm literally still using this. I don't know why I didn't notice. But now this way it should work, and in my main scene everything should also work. It was literally just because of this, which doesn't exist. It's always something silly like that. That's in programming, right? It's always silly. It's always dumb and silly. Yeah. Of course, I love you platonically. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope to see it work. And we're forgetting the game time right now. That's way too. That's not the point of this testing scene. This testing scene is just to get the quest system working. Async. We have async. We have await. Oh, but do we have to await it here now? I hope not. We'll see. Lying on the floor. Emotional support lip gloss is what I said. You need to get it. It's amazing. Oh, I forgot. I'm testing. Yeah. Damn it! It's just... Oh! It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. I'm just implementing it wrong. This is literally just now my problem. That's literally just now me being a little silly because I need to await it. Wait. Why can we not await this? Yeah, of course. Okay, I know how to do it, but it's silly, it's annoying because I have this already implemented in my main scene, but it's just for practice. So this is now the task, right? This would be the task. And then I would have another function. It's like wait pause. Let's just call it wait for seconds. Go into seconds. Oh, can I not call it? Is that already taken? Or what? No, it works. And then we do wait. And then we do await. And then we put that here. This should work. And if that works, I will take my 10-minute break then. It should work. If it doesn't work, I will cry. I will cry. See? I have to cry. I have to cry. No, I said it wrong. No, I did not. do it wrong? I need to await. No, okay, no. I know what I did wrong. I'm not crying. I'm delaying the crying. Not crying. Not crying. I'm not crying. See, this is what I'm doing wrong. I still know. We need to do this async again. And then we need to do a wait over here. Bruh. Oh, I'm too nervous. Let me put that here. Oh my god. Okay, I am kind of feeling like crying, to be honest. Wait. Okay, now it's gonna work. Please. Like, Aussie. Yes! Get it! Go, suck it. Suck it, Unity. Suck it, tasks. Suck it, fucking threads. I hate you so much. Go fuck all the threads. I'm gonna prove to you it works, actually. Let's put it into 5 seconds. No, not 54 seconds, that's too long. My attention span is actually just 3 seconds. So let's do this. This is also a bit of a problem. It's the finally block. I just felt funky, so I wanted to use it. R, C, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, pop, boom. See, and now we have the problem that we had before. We fixed that one. Okay, so we have to get rid of this. Also, I don't know if we should do the error handling in this. I guess. I don't know. But this is. Well, we have it in the actual game manager, anyways. Somewhere we have it. Okay, now it's time for a break. A 10-minute break or something. Do I have everything? Yeah, I have everything. Like it should be 10 minutes break. And then we keep working. 10 minutes break. Okay. For this first one, I will... Yeah, I will take a bathroom break. I'll be back very quickly. And then I'll see what to do. Until the timer is up. Wait, I have to put in my thing. See ya in a second. Don't run away. Hey, look at how adult and mature I've become. I brought myself water. Actual water. So, isn't that amazing? I think so. Now it's the question, what do we do in the next 7 minutes while I'm having a self-imposed break to keep my brain nice and flowy and clear and not foggy at all? I think I have an idea. I will work on these, 'cause I will need to sand them, which is annoying, but it needs to be done. I think I need to get a new sanding sheet soon, because look at how broken it is everywhere. It's crazy. And also, my camera is very adjustable. I can just grab it, and boom, show what I'm doing. But I don't feel like it. Oh, I could do it. I could do it. Oh, I could just do this. Hmm. Every time I stream, and never in between, but just during my streams, I keep remembering all of the stuff I need to do for my channel. Like, there's a bunch of graphics I still need to draw. I remember that I wanted to do a poll last time, but I forgot what it was supposed to be about. Something like, which graphics would you like to see me? Which graphics would you like? Like bit emotes, or follower emotes, or maybe subscriber emotes? I don't know. I don't know what people care about the most. Let me try this thing actually with the camera. So I just need to technically just need to boom, do this, right? Okay, look at this. And then I could just craft literally in here. I have 4 minutes left. Not that much. No, it's gonna fall now. Like this, right? And then I can just do this. By the way, in my stream manager, it says that the chat is loading, so I don't know if there's something, if I'm missing some things or not. It's a little strange. But there seems to be, the connection seems to be fine, so I'm just gonna assume everything's fine. Look, this one is nice, because this one is like thin and narrow here. I would like it to be thin and narrow here. I think that's more appealing. But this one is like, you see how I need to sand a lot of that. Like here. Lots of sanding. Will take a long while. And it's gotta break. This sheet. It's gonna break soon. Maybe next week I'll be done with the earrings. I know I said last week already I'm gonna be done with the earrings next week, but this is the time. This is the one. Okay, while we are on break, we could think about what we want to implement next. Or if we should already transport it to the actual scene. Do you think we're ready for that? You know what? I'm gonna do the emote poll. I just thought about it. That would be fun. I like making polls. Wait, how do you... Actually forgot how to do it now. Hmm. Oh, here it is. How can I make a poll? All right. Where is the... Hmm. Looks like I can only have the polls for 10 minutes. That's lame. I wanted to do it for the whole stream, but I guess we're gonna have to deal with that. Look at this. I made a poll. It seems to be still loading. Weird. Also, the Streamlabs leaderboard that I just opened, it does not work. I do not understand. It's so weird. But I guess... Oh, nope. I guess it's time to keep going with the coding now. Sorry for the chaos. It's just always chaos here. It's just what it is. So now just do it like this. Back here. Right. Wait, this loading thing is bothering me. Sorry. I would need to... Give me a second. I need to open and reclose it. Because this... Okay, now it finally works. My stream chat was very buggy. And it threw me off, so I needed to fix it. And it's fixed now, so... Thank you. Alrighty. I guess we'll keep going with the next work session. What do we need next? Wait. Right. Perfect. It's completely empty. We do this and pop-up thingy happens. Okay, what the thing that does bother me is that this, why does this get called so often? That is weird, is right? Something wrong in the way I'm doing it is, because yeah, it's happening in update, so this continuously runs, not good. So we need to kind of do something about that, so that only happens once. Not using these at all. I think this is funny. Okay, quest group completed. I want it so that this returns true only once, and then it will be false again. So I think we need another bool, and the bool will be like private bool quest group finished, and it starts off as false, and then here we will be quest group finished is true, and then here, where is it? Here will be end quest group come on, quest group finished, and then immediately we do quest finished is false. We don't need this anymore. No, but this will continuously run, right? Continuously go. Wait, I need to think about this, make it better. I love the smell. I know it makes me look crazy if I continuously smell this, but I'm neurodivergent. And candles are too dangerous. So I'm using this. It's not unhealthy or anything. Oh, maybe I need to put it a level higher, so it doesn't run continuously. We call the bool check quest group progress. We initialize it as true. And then here we Google if check quest group project, and then we put this one inside, and in here we put it to false instead. If it is true, we put it to false. We don't need to change it here, I think. Because it would be false. Okay, let's just try this for now, if it works. Because I think this was spawning 1,000 of these windows, and we just didn't notice because they're all on top of each other. Right. I think we fixed that. So that's good now. I think we are ready to integrate it. Or do I need other stuff? No, I think we're gonna integrate it now into the rest. Ah, too bad that this poll only goes for like 10 minutes. I wish I could have kept it for longer. The point is that it's continuously there. Maybe I can figure out how to do it properly. Okay, let's just change the scene. The only way forward is through. The only way through is forward. I don't know. There's one saying or something I thought about, which does not work. Scenes, main. Wait, no, let's go back. Let's go back. I think I need to apply all. And then go to main. They should have updated accordingly, right? And where does my quest manager lives? Oh, quest manager, I had it on there. But technically, shouldn't I just put the quest manager onto the quest panel, you know? It's not even a singleton. Or should I put it under all of the managers? I think I put it, I don't know, I just put it on all of the managers, I guess. Oh, hi, hello, Medisomnia. How is it going? Thank you for the raid. How did your game working go? You're like, the platformer? Was it the platformer thing? Unfortunately, I had to leave quite early because I needed to like get ready and all of this. But how did it go? It was good. We got the wall jump to work. Nice. Amazing. I never did a wall jump, I think. We had to do platformer once in game design school. And I don't think I ever did one of that, but that sounds pretty nice. The wall jump. I got thrown off the wall many, many times. Is that what you want? I don't know. I'm bad with platformers. I would assume so, but you want it to work in a very specific way, right? weird. Yeah. By the way, I've showed it already twice, but I showed the tail that came in the mail. Look at this. Look at this. It's a fin. It's a fin that will help me swim like a mermaid. Yes. Yeah. You want okay, more climbing than bouncing off the screen. Yeah, that makes sense. So not just once off the wall, but like climbing the whole wall. Hey, yes. Okay. Yeah, it's the fin will not be visible though because there would be a fabric around it with a scales pattern, so it looks like actual mermaid. Righty right. Hello Hexada, how is it going? Learning and teaching C#. That's great. C#. It's a learning journey also for me. I feel like I don't know nearly as much about C# as I should know at this point, having known it for more than 2 years. It's always good to keep learning and practicing and all of that. So yeah, thanks for the raid if I haven't said it already. I was having a lot of pain with Unity's task, and it turned out that it wasn't Unity threading that was the problem at all. It was me who was the problem. I was the problem all along. But now it works. I can show. No, actually, I can't show you because I can actually. I was in my experiment scene, and this is what we did. It was just literally just a second that we added. So we now can check off the quests, and it takes a second, and then this will spawn. Because first it all spawned immediately, and I didn't like that. And we did it with threads, kind of like the easiest version of using them at least. We didn't even implicitly use it, just like Unity's threading thing. Because I don't like coroutines in Unity. I absolutely hate them. They are so annoying. And I was the problem in that I was working in my testing scene, and the code I used was code for my main scene, and it needed stuff for my main scene that weren't in my testing scene, and that's why I continuously threw null reference exceptions. And it was like, what's the problem with the async await? And no, I was googling how to fix null reference according to async await, and the null reference was because of a game object I literally didn't have. I didn't notice. So yeah, I was the problem. I heard you aren't really supposed to use coroutines. Yeah, I don't know about that, honestly. I just, maybe it's the same reason, but I just don't like coroutines. I don't know. I don't know why people say you're not supposed to use them. I just know that I find them annoying. And I'm still using them a lot of places, but I need to do my own thread handling, I think. It will give me more, like lots more, how do you call that? Customizable flexibility or that. Unity is very delicate. Oh yeah, I definitely can see that. Delicate, like me, I'm also very delicate. So we are a good match, Unity and me. Also, I'm still working on the earrings. I have barely advanced since last week. They still need to be painted. They're not even painted at all. Also, I managed to kind of make them very asymmetrical now. But I think that's okay because they're supposed to be part of like a fish body, so organic, and nothing in real life is symmetrical, right? So that's kind of life, and it might look even more charming. Also, I've experimented with resin. Wait, where is it? Can you see it? Can you see it properly? No, I can't really capture it, but this was a real leaf petal, and I cast it in resin, and it looked horrible. I'm not the native German speaker though. I learned it in school, but what could I say in German? You can also hear my accent in German. It's like very strong. My native language accent. But oof. Ich kann Deutsch schon sehr lange sprechen, seit ich ungefähr 8 bin. I don't know. That's German. And the earrings will move, so the symmetry isn't really necessary. I guess, yeah, they will dangle. Because I will use... Oh, these are hoops. I will use the earring hooks. You want to see my earring making stuff? I got a bunch of earring making stuff. It's so exciting. I think this is my earring box. So, I got a bunch of hair clips that I haven't even used yet. Those are just hair clips. Those are just naked clips, not like this one, but this one. Got a whole bunch of earring hooks. Just like these, you know, earring hooks. And then I got, I think, a meter of chain necklace. I didn't buy much because I didn't know if I was going to use it a lot, but it's very fine, you know? Very nice. Like glue that I never use because I just use super glue for everything. I got not that many, but some of these, which is not dangly, but you know, like this. And then bunch of jump rings. And here's even the things, silicone stoppers or whatever you call them. And more of the stoppers thingies. And then a bunch of just other stuff to do other stuff. To do stuff. Jeder tut's auf seine Weise. Yeah, exactly. For everything in life, actually. Yeah. I used to be pretty good at German, if I can say so. I used to write... I wrote a book in German once, but I feel like my German regressed a lot because I barely speak it anymore. Like, I never speak it. Sometimes I find myself looking for words in German because I never practice it. I never watch it. I never do anything. I never read anything in German. I do everything in English now. So my German is just getting so bad, I feel like. All the jump rings. I have even more jump rings. I have some in gold even. But I don't have any gold chains. I've had this idea. I want to make like a choker thingy. But out of knit. You know these, how do you call them? Like you have wool and then you make these decorative bands, you know, usually to make around your wrist. Like friendship bands is what they're called, at least in German and other languages. So, I wanted to make one like black with black and then some purple details and pearls for the neck, and then put some chains like, you know, like these decorative chains. So it's like a little gothic, but also a little not completely gothic, a little like cutesy. You know, that's an idea I had, and I had a bunch. And then I'm gonna need that chain a lot for other stuff as well. That chain I showed you, because I want to make earrings. See these petals I showed you. I want to attach them to like short pieces of the chain and then make like dangly earrings with lots of petals hanging here. That's another idea. So many ideas. Sorry for the digression, by the way. I'm supposed to be unitying, I guess. But I'm just talking about my earrings. But I guess that's what this channel is all about. Just like all of like art, all of my art, because I can't forget about it. Also, at some point, I'm gonna have to start streaming making game art because all of this game needs all of the art. All right. Finland is cool. I know my best friend's boyfriend is from Finland. But that's pretty much everything that I can personally say about Finland. Is it nice? I mean, if you want to share about the place you live, you don't have to. Will you use Tileset Sprite Atlas for... I feel like tile sets are mostly for 2D games where I have the background, you know. I remember doing a tile set for a project in school once where I had to make one, I think. But I am just I'm doing 3D. It's gonna be a 3D game, so I'm just gonna do FBX files like Blender. I will model them, and then the sprites. I will do sprites for the UI. The UI will be just lots of sprites, but I think I'm gonna draw them. I think Figma is for that, right? I haven't looked at Figma yet, but for the UI, I think people use Figma for it, and I will check it out. And if I like it, I will do Figma. Um, hmm. Wait. Uh, uh, I need to check it still out, but I think you can use it to work on your concept. I don't know if you can export as PNGs. If not, I'll obviously take it into another software to make all of the UI art, but I'm pretty sure that it can be used to do your design concepts. So I will probably still use it and then just get the graphics from it, if that makes sense. But I don't know how it works yet. Okay, yeah. I will see all of that, but I will try it out because people said that you can test your prototypes with it a lot. So I will definitely have a look at that. My stream elements ads warning is late as always. And there's add-ons that extend to basic stuff. Oh, right. Interesting. Honestly, I know nothing about it yet. I just know that it's recommended a lot, so I will definitely try. I have a board here somewhere. Pure ref board. With my game concepts, I think. Okay, here is my stuff. Yes, prototypes, but like web and app dev prototypes. Oh, so you don't. Okay. I'll definitely have to look myself then if it is even useful for me in that case. All right. But also be useful for other stuff because I have a web development course at uni actually that I will have to mostly prepare for in my own time because I can't really go to the classes because they are late in the afternoon and I'll have like health issues, so I have to go home early. So I have to prepare myself. But yeah, it might be interesting if it can help me with my personal web dev stuff. How many ways can... Okay, that's not for me. Yeah. So this is... It might maybe be useful for 2D and definitely useful for web dev. All right, thank you for the information. Definitely useful for me as I haven't had time to check it out yet. I do know that people use it, people have used it for UI because another dev streamer, he's pretty big streamer called the Dev Dad, who's working on mobile apps using React. Has a designer who uses Figma for the app UI design. But I guess React is still JavaScript, right? Which is still web related in some ways, or at least used a lot for that. Anyways, here is my board. You should be able to see it. Yeah, with just some pictures. I don't have. Obviously, there's watermarks. They don't all have watermarks, so I don't know. I can't credit everyone, but unfortunately, I just got them off Google, so I kind of feel bad about showing them because they're not properly credited. But yeah, some of them all have watermarks. But those are just like kind of what I picture, like nice little cozy stylized, lots of saturated, not too saturated, but kind of pastel-y, but still lots of colors. And then here I just have some UI references, but just to check of similar games. Obviously, Planet Coaster is kind of an inspiration for my game with a tabs. I'll definitely have tabs for the UI, but obviously a different style. Like a build menu on the bottom, obviously. This, I already have this. Yeah. Infraspace also kind of an inspiration. Yeah. So that's that. That's that. Mhm. What was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to integrate it now into my main scene. All of this into my main scene. Scenes main. Quest manager. I recently, I just seen someone write in Unity discussions forum, that they wish nobody would use managers like at the end of a name, and I was like, oh man. But yeah, I am a Unity baby in that sense. I've got still a lot to learn, but I hope, and I'm pretty sure that I will grow with this project a lot. Okay, so now we have to update all of the references here, because I was in this scripts, I was using dummy scripts. For the UI, I'd be more concerned with what the player needs to do there rather than how it looks. Yeah, I did research UI design, and Riot Games actually has a series. It's very interesting. I can show you actually. Which I thought was quite. Oh no, I wanted to do reject. Riot Games game development. I think it's called So You Want to Make Games. It's a playlist, and they have these videos where all of their developers talk, and there is one on UI, user interface design, and that was quite interesting, and also mirrored what I learned in school, which is that you first have to, like, you need to, it's UI is basically just problems and solutions. You have to figure out what your problem is, you have to figure out what the solution is, and then you have to work with that with the UI UX designer. And the visuals are later, like they come after even defining what problems you're trying to solve in the UI. So I haven't started at all with it yet, but I'll definitely use I will definitely use diagrams in UML because I love UML. And about the conversation we had in your stream earlier, accessibility, this will definitely come in there because I want to personally target. We're all talking about target audience and all that, and I want to specifically target some demographics, like accessibility, right? You know what I mean. So that will also be a very big part in my UI design. About the Minesweeper, I don't actually know that. It's a game, right? Seems very familiar, the name, but I am kind of not, the references in my head aren't really loading, but I think you can make a lot in Unity, but some things might be more difficult than others, and some game engines might be easier than others. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Minisomnia will know a lot more about that than me. I feel like Unity is a lot. You know, sometimes you might need sometimes it will be easier with a less bigger framework, if that makes sense. So, like, you wouldn't make a console game in Unity, right? But this kind of hinges on me not exactly knowing Minesweeper. um, They do? Okay. I stand corrected. I just think I made console games in Java for class, and it was way more straightforward than if I had done them in Unity. But obviously they have their reasons. Maybe it is easier than I imagine. I also made console game in Swift actually, and I hated it. Yeah, I mean terminal. Oh, you meant console with the controller? Wait, no. No, for consoles, like for PlayStation. Yeah, no, I meant terminal games. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. I understand the confusion. Yeah, now you know what I meant, kind of. Because you don't need any UI, so Unity specifically for graphics. Unity is like a game engine, so that's what I kind of thought. Maybe I should have said terminal games. I don't know. Henceforth, I am unable to CAD. I love that phrase. By the way, I'm doing this. Sometimes I get distracted and I just randomly start sandpapering my earrings. Damn, I have not working a lot in this slot of 45 minutes. This is my fault, by the way. I'm not trying to blame anyone. It's always my fault. My brain has more memory for distractions than for the main quests. Okay, let's see. Everywhere I use dummy, I need to replace it with the actual stuff. Okay. Here. Here. And stop yelling at me. I will transfer the methods. You lame-o. Okay, probably nobody says lame-o. Dummy. I think it's... Oh, shit. I thought I was here. I think it's about time to throw some of these scripts in jail. Why? Oh. I think I'm probably gonna be quicker just doing this manually and not literally just... Where did I use Dummy Game Manager though? Oh, this in here. I did not use it at all. Isn't refactoring just amazing? Where is my dummy? D. Oh, it's in specifically in scenes experiments. So now I need to transfer all of these methods. Spawn quest item, update quest item, clear quest item, spawn window. All of these need to go into the actual UI manager. Clean up. Don't we love that? And then we need to also transfer the fields. I know. In the light of this predicament, I have come to the conclusion that I am unable to perform the act of canning. That's nice. It's okay, you can try bottling. Of course. Righty, right. Transfer the fields. I guess all of these would be all of these. UI manager, you're here. Tuck it to the end. I think Quest panel. Oh, I don't need this because it's prefab now. Relax. Prefab. Prefab. I think I used, for this one, I used game manager dot instance dot wait, and this should still work. Yeah, because we have all of that. Okay, good. 171 million lines of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. Also, it sounds like cheese would be a drug. Which I can imagine it is, the way people talk about cheese. It's crazy how Half-Life still gets updates. I never played that. But that's not surprising, because I played like 4 games in my whole life. It is a game, right? I'm so unknowledgeable about games. It's crazy. It probably is. I've heard the name a lot. But I do tend to mix up stuff in my life a lot. Do you know? Pokemon Go, League of Legends, of course. You might not have asked me, but I know those two. The other one I don't really. One of the OG Valve games. I don't really know what Valve is. Sorry. I'm a disaster. But it's fine. We can't all be knowledgeable. Valve owns Steam. Okay, I should definitely. That's definitely something I should know. So thank you for educating me. Okay. Oh yeah, in UI. Sorry, sorry for yelling. In UI, I need to update all of this stuff. UI manager needs all of this update. Quest panel quest container. Wait. Quest panel prefab is probably this one. Pop-up prefab check mark is this. Pop-up prefab is in prefabs. Pop-up prefab is in prefabs. Quest panel. A quest panel prefab is this one. Quest panel prefab. Quest container prefab is this one. And quest item prefab is this one. I'm wondering if it works now. Now I am gonna drown in an ocean of you. How's the timer going? Oh my god, 4 minutes left. Look at these. We have our quest is very badly designed, but still quests. And we can even... Oh my, what's happening? Oh yeah, because it's over the UI and it can't do this over the UI. Something to update, for sure. Something to work on, for sure. just like a bunch of this is to be updated. Damn, now I forgot to test what I actually was going to test. Sorry about that. Tab. Oh, it's not working. Why is it not working? Where is my panel? Weird. It's obviously, it should go, it should be turned on. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. You're the first ever subscriber. That's so cool. Oh my god, thank you. This is a sign to actually finally do my subscriber art. I don't even have emotes yet. Oh my god. Thank you. That's so sweet. I need to make emotes. Okay, since you're the first one, what emote do you want? You get to choose among doable, among what's doable and sensible. Should I introduce a potato theme to honor this moment in history? What's a yeah, potato. What exactly is a lineup in this sense? Yeah, Georgie has a lot of potato emotes. You can show off your potato emotes if you want to the rest. Got a lot of potato themed emotes. Wait, what is this? September 2024. Oh, that's another badge you have. I think. Is that a September badge? I guess you would have gotten that if you subbed in September. Interesting. A list from my emotes that I want to make? Oh, I do, but they're kind of bad. Wait. Somewhere here. My Twitch Axel list. Doesn't have anything with potatoes, but I can probably introduce kind of a sneak Easter egg. Here's my Twitch thing, which I have not been updating. So, these are all follower emotes. From my smoothie. Oh, that would be an animated emote. I have like an idea for the smoothie drinking emote because I'm always drinking a smoothie. What else? It's like my little cat mascot, Sleeping Gwen gif. Yeah, no, actually I don't have that many things ideas yet. So as you can see. Yeah, what else? Just a smoothie drinking thing, actually. But I mean, there's a bunch of stuff one can do. That smells so good. That smells so good. Yeah, 3 months of Discord Nitro for free. I mean, if you can't use it for yourself or your friends, this is a very kind offer, though. I don't think I would personally be using it. I'm sure you will have a lot of people, if you don't want to use it for yourself, or if you already have it, that you can give it to, if you want to share it with someone. But it's very kind offer. Oh my god. I write this down. Thanks again for the subscriber. I was not expecting any of that. I was like, I don't need to draw subscriber emotes. It's not time yet. My god. Okay. So if you got an idea, I'll give you the honor if you have an idea. But no pressure. If you don't want to, I will find my own idea. So if you don't want to come up with it, no problem. But I will give you the option. And it's a break time again already. Ah, that's so nice. Thank you also for not just for the sub, but also for gifting one of my viewers and even one of my best real life friends, actually. The Nitro thing. That's very kind. I don't think you've been here when I did this shout out, but Rena started streaming very recently games. So, but you know that whatever she wants to do in the future. So feel free to check out her channel. It's very nice. All right. Nice. Such a nice moment. Thank you for this nice moment. Okay, it's 10 minutes break according to my work schedule. All right. So if you don't have inspiration or wish, that's totally fine. I will try to figure something out. There's no pressure on that. I might add a little potato Easter egg thingy. You know that you won't see in the normal thing, but if you make the emote bigger, you might see. You know, something like that. as a little nod. I don't know. I will try to come up with something. I got like until next Saturday, or maybe I try to get it done before that. Cause like I stream only once a week, so and it should be enough for the rest of the month. Wait, actually no, once I upload it, you should be able to use it. Once I upload it, so it doesn't matter when I stream. All right, it goes on my to-do list. Pomodoro, 10 minutes, not a 45 minutes break. Technically, I've been doing breaks the whole time, like when I'm not working. I guess this is the reason. Oh, sorry about the ads. Ads are starting soon. I mean, it's fine. It's a break now, anyways. So, yeah, I have to run them to disable pre-roll apps. I kind of feel bad for the ads thing, because it's not like I even profit a whole lot, but I think it's better this way than to have Twitch force their ads on the channel. Anyways, I won't be doing anything interesting either, so that's that. Alrighty. Here we go. I think I'll do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back in 1 to 2 minutes. And then I'll see if I try to get some quick crafting done in the 6 minutes that will be left of the official break. Woo! I'm back already. Quicker than I thought. This is your first time being someone's first sub? Well, that's nice. It's nice then. You know, maybe I can think of other ways to commemorate this. Damn, like this is crazy to me. Like I was obviously thinking about this when I got the affiliate, but I thought like I was like unsure if I would even get one before Christmas. So now you made me happy. That's cool. Okay, let's turn this off because I very frequently forget to turn off the overlay. Right. Also a good incentive for me to actually update my badges and my arts. All right. I will try to do some... Boom. Yes, maybe. But we could do something with that, with this setup, with doing some little crafting sessions, I think. It is real life money. That is really nice. Just like the bits, right? I'm honestly sometimes like blown away that people just spend money just to support people. Like I think that's really, really nice and sweet. Honestly, I do the Prime sub every month. But otherwise the way I usually do it is like Patreon. I haven't done it so much over Twitch yet. But unless the Prime sub, I don't think so. But yeah. It's really really nice. Look at this. And like I said earlier, I might start doing completely art dedicated streams soon. I just want to prioritize the game, so I will always just do the game streams. But if I find... Oh my god! Another one? No, that's crazy. No. Oh my god. Gifting subs. That's I wish my stream leaderboards would work, but it's not working actually. You would be like I don't know what your pronoun preference is, but the king, queen, royalty up there. Up there. Wow, thank you so much for this another sub. Insane. That's you're getting all of those first badges on this channel. Gotta give to a fellow IT degree person. Okay, you know what? I've been considering quitting sometimes because I'm very prone to neurodivergent burnout. But this one chat message will be my reason to not quit my degree. I mean, I don't want to quit the degree, even though I feel like it. But wow. You know, don't quit your degrees, guys, because you might get gift subs. It's a big thing. Remember. Oh, wow. How is yours going, by the way? I'm very bad at memory. I think it was you who said that you were very close to getting it, or did you already have it? Yeah, I think you are you have it already? Either way, yeah. I'm not though. I'm in my second year. So in September I will be exactly halfway through. I do have completed one degree already, which is game design, game art and game design. Also, fun fact, Rena is also doing the same degree. We are classmates. This is where we met. Oh, right. Yes, you were the one who said. You were very close. All right. Done with your last assignment. That's insane. That is so nice. That must feel great when you when you submit this. Congrats. Congrats. Not just for doing it, but also for doing it on your custom time. Because it is so underestimatable how hard it is to do stuff on your custom time, because I am very influenced by societal expectations, and I'm always like, I need to do it exactly the same way as others. And I admire people who do it, who do that, you know, if that makes sense. So, who are like able to prioritize what's more important. I did that once already in high school, where I prolonged my high school, but it's always hard to do it. Do you even, by the way, do you have any... Wait, I think I asked you this before. Was it DevOps or something that you were specialized in? I think, but I might be wrong. I'm also most interested in software engineering part. And UML. Like, if there was a whole degree about UML, I would low-key consider it. Because I love it. Taken an interest. Yeah. I like the idea of making softwares, like the whole thing. So I totally understand. By the way, I've just talked about UML. I need to show you my new UMLs. Look at this. I have a use case. I'm a little confused about the use case, to be honest. I'm not so good at them. And then I have like a little bit of a class thingy going on for my Quest stuff. I still need to update it because I changed some things about it. And then I have a little obvious. This one is a complete disaster. I don't know how to do this one, but yeah. And then I got this one. Look at that. The sequence, the actual sequence diagram, which is also a disaster. But yeah. Oh, so sorry. Am I? Is it triggering? It's gone. Don't worry. It's gone. I just love. I actually have respectively, we have a midterm next week about just that. So I try to do my own UMLs to practice to pass the midterm. After about 4 years, my final course is the one I've liked the most. Is that it's the one I've liked the most? Is that do you see that as a good thing? Because I can definitely see how that's like a nice way to stop doing with something you like. But I don't know how you see it. Ah, that's the scale. It's the 1 month scale. I do have a badge for 1 month. I need to work on it. Do you like it, by the way? I am very much up for criticism and changing it. Let me know if you think it's too simple, the 1 month badge. I thought of doing something like the first one is like this, and then there's progressively more glitter, and then one badge, like the last one or something, for like, I don't know, for many months would be like a mermaid or something. That was my idea, but seriously though, I'm surprised how nostalgic looking at those diagrams are. Like, you've done exactly what I've done. I think that's a good thing, because I'm very worried about doing it wrong, but this raises the probability that I'm doing it right. But I feel like with UML, there's often multiple ways of doing it. So, who knows? Yeah. You know what I like about them is when I do them and I suddenly, whilst I'm making the diagrams, I notice that there's a flaw in my code, which I wouldn't have noticed if I just look at the code, you know? So that's what I know that's obviously not, I don't see many streamers, people who code in public, use that in coding. So I get it's not for everyone and it's probably not necessary, but I just like how it helps me. Also, badge is good. All right, you're right with the symbol. I'm worried that my emote, like my main emote, this one, like, I'm worried that this one is too detailed, you know, because I drew it on 1K or 2K even resolution, when the biggest it's ever gonna be is like 720 or something. Maybe that's even too big. So I definitely need to learn how to draw for smaller things. But yeah. Your badges are different colored paper boats. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I am following you, right? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I struggle a little keeping up with people's Twitches because during the week, I'm barely ever on Twitch anymore. And on Saturday, I'm streaming myself. But I hope to catch you one day. I don't think I've actually caught you streaming. But yeah. I mean, maybe the hair loses detail. Yeah, that's true, because my hair has a bunch of stuff. If you like hover over it, it has like these hair bows that you don't really see. And then there's like face jams that you don't see at all, but yeah. I'm also trying to update the hair emote. I haven't uploaded the update yet, but I definitely where I put in a little more contrast in the hair. But also don't see the makeup or anything, but I guess it's fine. Because I forget sometimes that there is this Gigantify function, so it can still be, as long as it's readable, small. Like I think it's readable that you see it's a wave and there's like some pink and it's a wave. I think that's good enough. But it's a learning progress. All right. Okay, it's time to keep going, I think. It's time to keep doing the thing that I'm actually here for. Boom. I'm very close. I'm very sorry. It's weird, maybe. Wait, here? No. Gotta see the flag. Okay, all good. By the way, it's great to have a friend doing your degree. Yeah. You know a little bit of a secret of me. Before my first day at university, well, it was my first day. I've been going to classes for fun previously, but my first day to the degree, like weeks prior, I was like crying to my mom about probably never gonna find any friends. Like I'm probably gonna be alone, like always, not finding anyone. And then I immediately found friends, which is crazy, right? So shout out to Rena for being my friend. You know what? She's even taking notes for me because I struggle with them. She's amazing. Yeah. I had a friend that I met in my first year, and he helped the hell out of me for 3 years. And then this final day, I had to tough it out alone. But DevOps became my specialty, luckily, so it's been chill. That's amazing that you had a friend in for 3 years. It's so cool because friendship is valuable. Sometimes friends come and go, but those that stay are very amazing. And I'm glad that you found something you like. I don't like this to go down a little bit. Because that's underrated sometimes, to actually find enjoyment. It's definitely very important. And you too, Rena. You definitely. Even if I come to uni less, because, you know, I have some arrangement to come to uni less, but yeah. I can't wait to play League with you again. And all of this. Even without uni, right? Start a work session. So I have actual results. Thank you for you chatters and obviously also the lurkers always for creating this like nice casual talk and moment here. It's really nice stream today with all the support. Okay, let me think. I don't know where I was stuck, where I stopped. Honestly, I might bust out the UMLs. I'm sorry in advance. For people who might be reminded of sad moments. But I'll try to make it fun. Okay, I think I have the implementation. Ooh, this is interesting. If I press, it does something. Okay, this works. This works. It's actually not implemented a lot, but at least it works like it did in my test scene, which is all we wanted. I think next thing we do is bust out the Trello board and see. Make sure you play with Rena, because if you played that game on your own, you're gonna wish you had more uni work to do. That is true. That is why I said that too, because I never play alone. I think the amount of times I played League alone, I can count on one hand. And one finger, potentially. Yeah, because I do not... It would be a very fun game if it was single player or if it was friends only. But the community component sometimes like it makes it almost unplayable. Unless you have like a strong backbone, which I do not have. Where you don't care about how toxic people are, or where you could just turn off chat and still have fun. But I'm not like that. I want to be perfect. I'm even upset if the players don't flame me and I make mistakes. Then I'm even upset because I feel like I ruined their game. So I'm not really made for this type of game unless I play with friends, in which case I will mess up and be like, haha, suck it, you know, because they're my friends and I don't care. But with people I don't know, I obviously have the people-pleasing mentality and everything. Okay, what I need to kind of figure out what to do next. Maybe Microsoft Paint can help me to gather my thoughts. If you have like a scatterbrain, you have to use what's that? There's like an expression. You have to pull out all stops. That's it. So, actually, what am I doing? I need to play it again. I already forgot. Okay, so let me think. We are playing. Oh my god, it's gone again. This is the first thing. Absolutely not, no. We have properly initialized visibility as a first point. Also, can you be bigger? You're very invisible. You're very invisible. Oops, that's way too big. Here we go. This, and then, wait, The only PvP game I played back in the day was Rocket League, and now I play a bit of everything, but only to please my friends. Otherwise, I'd rather play Overwatch, League, Apex, etc. on my own. Oh god, the Overwatch. Yeah, I used to play Overwatch almost every day with my friends. Except the problem is that at some point they started disliking Overwatch and not enjoying it at all anymore. And I started disliking how I would always ruin their games because they would be so much better than me because they have been playing like FPS games and all kinds of games for years. And I just started like 2 years ago to play games in the first place. So it just wasn't fun, you know, knowing that they were only doing me a favor, playing with me to do me a favor. So now I kind of stopped doing that. So I can see that I might get back to Overwatch, but I think I just need a break because it just makes me sad. It just makes me sad. I don't know. That's not good, I think. Maybe it is something I have to work on, like with my personality, with my complexes, with my inferiority complex. I think that's also kind of a problem that I have to work on. Okay, so we have this problem. First of all, we need to properly take care of that. The other problem is when I press R, it affects proper keybinds. Well, that's kind of not a problem, but that just means I need to here implement quest fulfillment logic. That's the other thing I need to do today. Now see that works. Panel text, say no active quests if quest group is empty. And that makes me think also properly implement reusable quest group functionality, because right now it works with one hard-coded quest group. And when I say quest group, I mean like the list of the quests. It's a dictionary actually because I love dictionaries. Yeah. What else? Oh yeah. Implement OK button of quest. Of the whole pop-up panel, and I should probably do it in a reusable kind of way. Yeah. Okay, we have a list. I could have used notes for that, I guess. I don't know why I did Microsoft Paint. Because I'm a scatterbrain. Where do we put this list so I don't forget what I'm supposed to be doing? I guess on Trello. Do I have one for the quest group? Have a quest thing. We can convert this to a card, which is amazing. So now it's a card. The only thing that bothers me with Trello is when I convert it to a card, I want it to stay here, but to automatically update with the card updating, but it just removes it. I guess I can deal with that. It's just a little annoying. This is, by the way, this is funny. This is actually why I like software. I want to learn software development because for every single piece of program I use, I have ideas on how to make it better, and I want to do my own version of it. And it always inspires me to, oh, I want to do something, but with that and that and that. And I always like feel excited about doing my own version exactly the way I imagine it. And since I think about it so often, whenever I use any program. I think I could really enjoy making software. Oh, can you use the copy action in Trello? Is that what does that do? If I copy it, I think it will just be the same one twice, right? Wait, let me see. When I upload this. Oh, it's actually this. No, it does. It's not connected. Interesting. How do I delete this now? Archive, I think. Yeah. That being said. Okay, let me see what I did it. Properly initialize visibility. Oh yeah, archive and then delete, that's true. I got confused a little. Honestly, I don't know where my archive cards are. I haven't been using this for long. I used it a little bit during my first degree, and then I haven't used it for years. It's probably a list of my archive card. Yeah, right here. Delete. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Initialize visibility. Okay, I have to... You know what I've learned, kind of realized? I think I need to turn on my light. It's pitiful how little that did. As I've said before, my light has like 10 million different light bulbs. They're all tiny and like over half of them are broken. This is why it barely does anything. What did I say? I realized something. What helps with my ADHD is kind of timing myself and then being very bye beast Rena. See you. Thank you for being here, chatting, and have a nice rest of your evening. Yeah. Thank you. Take care. Good luck. Sometimes when I say bye, other chatters or just other chatters will say good luck. You know, I find that so funny. I want to do that too. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or just a people thing, but I think it's funny. Yeah. Let me think. Oh, my brain is stopping. My brain is in the stopped state. Okay, no, it's actually in the ready state, but it needs to assign the processor. Sorry, I'm currently studying for my operating systems midterm. So sometimes I will say stuff like that. Okay, I need to check again because I forgot what I was doing. Properly initialize visibility. Yeah, that's true. Properly initialize visibility. I think I did that in... Did I do that in here? Because I should not be. What is this? What is this? Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. I think it's in UI manager as it should be. should probably code doc this. Actually destroys. Wow, destroy is always a little bit iffy to me. Destroys all child objects of quests of the groups quest container. Boom. Update quest icon. Oh, stream elements. Are you actually correct this time? Nope. Off by 1/2 hour. I need to probably research how to do it or ask people who've done it how they did it. Okay. This one changes the sprite of a given quest item to a check mark, and then G would be quest item, I guess. Love this. Quest item game object. Spawn quest UI item. Instantiate a quest item game object and sets its description. Thank you. The actual text element of the quest item. Don't we love this? Right, so we are setting it false here, which is fine. But when we do this, we should set it active. So I don't know why it's not working. Set quest panel active. No, actually it's a toggle. Toggle quest panel visibility. No, oh my god. Visibility. I just realized I did the same mistake that I always do. When I set it inactive, no scripts on it will run. Wait a second. There are no scripts on it though. There are no scripts on it, are there? Not here even. I think it should work if there's no scripts on it. Let's check. Tab. It's not working. I guess there's something wrong. Quest panel prefab. Let me check. Quest panel should be this one. Set active. Let's try it again. Tab. Okay, I just need to be reloaded for some reason. Oh right, that reminds me. I need tooltips. I want tooltips. Or something. To be like... We have to teach the user somehow, the player, somehow. Also, when I press R, it does that. I don't know why. I think it's because of some keybinds I said. Yeah, but I think this is all goes into the UI design and UX design and everything. Because right now we're just doing the functionality of a lot of things and not the design. I'm wondering if this works. Okay, it still pops up. Probably because it's not a child of this. It just pops up. Where does it pop up actually? It pops up here, not as a child. So that's good, I think. Okay, let's the visibility was fixed. I want to do this first because yeah, I kind of know how to do it. I think UI manager would be good because we already have the pop-up panel, I think. Where do we pop it? Here. I think we can add a listener to the button in here. I just never did it. I usually do it over the button stuff. I usually do it over the UI here, but let me try this actually. Oh, this bothers me. I don't need this anymore. I think we just destroy it. Or do we have... See, okay, what is best? What do you think is best, folks? Love that word. If we use one pop-up panel for all pop-up panels and we just set it active and deactive and we just populate it differently, or if we just keep spawning them and destroying them. Because I feel like the first version is a lot better for performance. If we don't continuously have to make new ones and destroy them. But then again, I don't know. But that's also something I can always do later. Like this is just like, so to speak, the first draft of my game, isn't it? Like, and then at some later point, I can do it, make it better and everything. Stinky things. For performance sake, in the future, it might be good to figure that out. Yeah. I'm struggling a little bit of like when I should postpone what and when I should do what immediately. If it's too troubling, you could do it later. That is the motto of my life. I need it on a t-shirt, actually. Because I do everything later. So that's kind of... I need to stop. I need to stop doing everything later. But this one I'm definitely going to do later, because I don't want to do it now. Actually be like... No, let's first put it on to-do, so it'll have the to-do label. Think about... No. Use one pop-up panel for all pop-ups and not constantly be spawn, recreate and delete them. Question mark. Because we are not sure if it's a good idea or not. But the idea has popped up in the head, like the pop-up panel. So if I did it the way I usually do it, I would go into the prefab and add a method to destroy the given thing. Okay, let's do it how I usually do it, because I would be quicker if I figured out the other way of doing it. So the way I usually do it is I go to the button. And I add public void destroy pop-up window. And that will probably have to pass the window, but we'll see. I think it's a game object, right? Yeah. Game object window. I don't know. Destroy window. That's all. I just don't know how to pass it in there. We'll see. We'll see. And here. Game manager. Damn. There goes that. Wait, how do I... Usually I drag it in further. Can I do this? Destroy. Where did it go? Oh, it's not in Game Manager. It's in UI Manager. So if I do this now, and I apply, and I delete it, does it still have all that? No. I guess I have to do it on click, in code. It's not a face, but actually I might have to charge my phone soon. My number. Here we go. My little baby, now you get some juice. Some live juice. Wait, I hope it works. And now there's a cable in front of my monitor. Wait. Damn, now I forgot what I was doing again. Why am I like this? Have I showed you these already? These are so cute. I can't wait to make bows out of them. I actually recently made a bow. For the first time, because I never knew how to do it, so I looked up at YouTube shorts. Here, look at this bow. A good friend gave me this ribbon. But I don't know they are good friends. I usually just insult them. Look at this. Okay, no distractions. No distractions. No distractions. We keep going. We don't get distracted. We just go on side quests, which are equally important. Right. I think it's something like, okay, I need to get a button. I need to add an event listener. Am I distracted? I don't know. It's a question of interpretation whether I'm distracted or not. It's being distracted or not. It's a state of mind, you know. That's what. Oh, wait. Do you have good posture? No. I've never. I have neck pain. Which I have to do this. It makes me look weird, but every once in a while I have to do this, like the stretching. Because it makes me feel bad about my neck, because my neck feels very stretched. I think it's a universal problem of people who are often on the computer. But that's a good point with the posture. I'm wondering if there's a redeem for posture. There probably is, like one of these defaults ones. Wait. Let me actually check. There's 100% job, there's this emote. There's choosing emote. 2. Right. Okay, posture. That's a good point. Good point. I've seen this joke once. It's kind of like this. Wait. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, but it was something like this. Okay. Get the child. Let me think where the child is. Where is the child? Child, where are you? The child is the second child, and then the first child of that. Pop-up window. It's a game object. It's not a script. Otherwise, I could. But I could get a button actually. Wait, where am I doing this? No, that doesn't help. Okay, I'll just get the thing. Button is I think is it maybe this works. I don't know if this works. Pop up prefab get component in. I think it's not in the children. It's in grandchildren. Is that a grandchildren one? No. And children button. We'll see if this works or not. Because it's not in the children, it's in the grandchildren. Well, we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Okay, if false is a double negative false is false and negative true is false, then logically triple negative false is negative true. I'm so confused. So does double negative true or false equal negative false and true actually mean true is negative false, or is true double negative true what we really want here? Okay, let me think of what I learned in school. Double negative true or false would be the same as wouldn't it be still just true or false? Is true or false? Oh, wait. And is or? I forgot logic reasons. Logic definitions. Is or in what's it called? Boolean algebra. Wait, this is or, right? Isn't or the same as not? No, that's XOR. I'm confused. So not false is true and true. So, which is still true. It's just true. Like the simplification of the sec of not false and true is true. And true or false is true or false. It's not true. Because if you have the double negative, you can just simplify it. So technically, not double negative true or false is not the same as not false and true, because not false and true simplifies to true. You know, okay, I'm freezing. My me.exe is freezing because it's an infinite loop, and we don't like that. But it is a good idea, a good point to think of. Good point to think about. Where was I before I went down that loop, that rabbit hole? Oh yeah, I was trying to see if this works. Okay, this is absolutely wrong. No, var is the type, button is the name. So then we do button dot add. How do you do that? Is that on click? How does that work? Is this an event? Do I do this with this? Wait. Okay, no, that just doesn't work. Is this a button click event? I don't know. Add listener. Okay, add listener. But I don't really know how that works. I think I'll have to research that one. Add listener. Callback function. Yeah, that confuses me a little. I don't really know what that is. I guess it's just a function, right? You just pass in a function name. I'm pretty sure. My action. What is my action? Oh, I guess my action is just, okay, it's just a thing. Okay, I'll try the way I think it works, and then we'll see. I think add listener is just. Can I do this with a parameter? Pop up prefab. Or can I not do it? Because sometimes I can't do it. I feel like I can't do it with a. Cannot convert from void to Unity event. Yeah, I think it's just the name without passing parameter, which is annoying. how to add, wait, add listener with parameters. You can wrap it inside the delegate like so. Add listener, delegate. I don't know what delegates are, but I guess I'm gonna learn this now. Add list delegate. Mm. And then we do destroy pop-up window and then pop-up prefab. This is a lot for hoping it works right away, but I will still hope it works right away. Because I wouldn't be me if I wouldn't. See, that's the thing I always do. It's kind of a tick, but it's also kind of something I do consciously to stretch my neck. Which always is also bound to something else, which is annoying, and then C. 1 second, and it does that, and please work. It's not, doesn't work. Okay, let's see where it stops not working. Bruh, why does it do that? Destroy pop-up window. I'm pretty sure it's here where it doesn't work, but we'll see. Tab, C, R, pop up, and nothing. Let's just my teachers would be proud of me. Or maybe not, because maybe I'm doing it wrong, but who cares? Right. If that doesn't work the way I want it, I will stop implementing exceptions in my debugging. But it might work in terms of giving me more information than if it just not did it without any. Tab this. Well, I mean, that didn't help at all. Smeargle. It's a funny word. It is an L, right? Yeah. If it's a reference to something, I don't know, unfortunately. But it is a funny word. Oof. I guess I'll try with the good old debug between them two, so I see which one actually stops running. Debug after button. Is it even a cast? I don't know. Let's call it thingy to be sure. And then we'll see if this one still runs. I feel like... let's see. We'll see. Tab, CR. Debug after button thingy. The button thingy did. So the other one is not working, I guess. This one. I do not know how to... Also don't like how this is called window. Let's call it pop-up. I don't know. It looks like it should be correct. Let's try with a dummy thing. And as always, I will not start the break time before I have fixed the current issue. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, but I don't make the rules, you know. It's not my fault. I want to make so many bows with this one. Okay, good. Tab, CR. Debug after button thingy, good. Okay, it's not working. Where is my script? It's in UI, right? I wish I could observe it in some other way. I guess I can observe it with the debugger. Well, we can delete this. So it's probably this, maybe the button variable, that's the problem. We're doing this, even though I hate doing this. Real mistake. I give you 365 days. You know this song? It reminds me of the movie 365 Days because it literally says I gave you 365 days. And that movie, I did not watch it to the end. It was really disturbing. Cause like, I don't know. It might be controversial. I'm not gonna specify any further what I mean, but I have standards when it comes to my erotica. That's all I would say. Okay. Button is null. Let's see. Well, I mean, it is the OK button. And it is of type button, right? Cultured? I don't know. I'm just gonna interpret it in a way that is favorable to me. It is OK button. Yeah. The one I mean, right? It is the... okay, yeah, I called it that. OK button. I am actually getting the real button component because I can use the on-click. So, what am I doing wrong then? I don't want to ask Chatty. I asked Chatty to get already today. I don't want it to get smug on me. All smug, being like, oh, remember, like, 15 days ago when you asked me this. And I'll be like, stop remembering every single thing I ask you. Okay. Oof. Continue. I wanna... No, I wanna check out. I did a mistake again. So this variable is not null, right? Can I add this? I know it's not getting called, so what's the point? I don't know. We'll see. I press it and nothing happens. Disappointing. That's weird. What if I do this? It is the OK button. Let me just quickly check. It is OK button. It is the right one. I hope you can't hear the plane. It's very loud. It is OK button, so it can get the OK button. And it is getting this. Maybe I can check. Oh, but let me check actually. Tab. CR. OK button. Unity Engine UI button. That is all good. Good and dandy. Or what? Not. And I go on. It does that. I guess it does stuff. Let me check. So onClick has I don't know what all these are. How do I check if it's actually doing this? Okay. It spawns it. It clears the quest items. And then a bunch of stuff. Okay. Good. Let me see now. We have you here. We have this. We have the button container. The button. It's not. I don't know if it would show up here, but it is not here. You know, suggested by the fact that nothing happens. So it's actually not working, right? I did another project though. Let me check if it wasn't this one. Listen, I did it in this one through a tutorial. Let me remove this before I forget. Through a tutorial, I did this, I think. I don't know, it wasn't this one though. Chat controller. Yeah, that's not mine. 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 Okay, bye. The monsters in the hair and then you'll fly. Fly, Phoenix, fly. I love this. Okay. Things happening. Thinking action. in course. Thinking is in course. Wasn't it in that whole building thing? No. I don't know. I think it was in a different Unity game. Should I open my Unity? Maybe. Maybe I'll find it on my GitHub. Okay. I'll try this. Let me try this. Well, not on this one. Yeah, on this one. It is this one. GitHub. Yeah. This one. Oh, now I need to figure out which one this happened in. Probably Game Manager. I don't know. No, it was not in this one. It was in a different one. It was in... Oh. I'll have to figure out where this was. I don't know where I put that. Summary. There it is. There it is. See. I did it here. Okay. I go get component button, add event listener. I don't know what the index refers to, but I'll try add event listener. If add listener doesn't work. Oof. Where was I? Good that I can go back with my cursor. Add event listener was the problem. And it wants... What does it want? Oh, it's just button. Fine. Button does not come here. Oh, what? I'm doing add event list. Wait. System. It's just generic. I don't know. Collections generics. System. I have all of these. Right. I don't know why this works here and not anywhere else. Hmm. That's confusing. And how did I do it here? Excuse me? What if I was just doing the... No, obviously that doesn't work either. Hmm. What else do we have here? Invoke. No. On click. On pointer click. I don't know if that helps. What does on pointer click even do? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Recently, I've been enjoying a rain with calming music playlist. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I think I work a lot with more. I work best with pop and like more energetic, but I can definitely see that how like calming music is also pretty nice. My only problem is that I probably need to go to the bathroom from the rain sound. Maybe. Yeah. But you know, I can actually. Oh, just like you mean like not you mean just listening to like uh relax, meditate or whatever, or just be within your thoughts. That's a different perspective actually. I sometimes did that when I was trying to get kind of into that whole meditation yoga thing, but I haven't since. Or just chilling. Yeah, that's true, because I do a lot of things where I can listen to music, like just the crafting and just the whole crafting and sewing and everything. So, but what I often do also sometimes is just listen to, because I want to learn Japanese, for example, so I listen to Japanese listening uh videos. Sometimes YouTube videos, or sometimes it just depends. Switching around is nice. Because I wanna always be learning, so I often opt for something that will, podcasts would be nice too, but I'm not a podcast kind of person. At least not yet. Yeah. I am upset that this doesn't work though. On click should work. What type is this? It is. What else do we have here? Listening to political debates. I mean, that certainly sounds engaging. I probably wouldn't. But yeah, I can imagine how it would be like mentally stimulating. Yeah, yeah. The streamer drama is actually closer to what I do. Like I sometimes watch YouTube videos of people just like talking about a certain social topic. So, you know, sometimes that's just completely just petty stuff about, a weird thing another influencer has done. And sometimes it'll be more interesting deep dives on something, like less drama and more. I watched this one YouTuber, Curtis Connor, and he posts very interesting videos. Like sometimes they would be like movie reviews, but like humorous. Like he will review movies that are absolutely silly, and he will just talk about how silly they are, which is very nice to listen to if you don't want to like use your brain, but you just want to like have a good time. And then there's other videos just on topics that are not too heavy but still interesting. That's so from that perspective, I do understand the political debates thing. It's just for me, it's not silly enough. I think for me, it needs to be personally, it needs to be silly. Yeah. But in terms of streamer drama, I actually not familiar at all with streamer drama. I'm more on the side of YouTuber drama, I think. Yeah. Um, that's why you like them because they get very silly. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know because I do not tend to listen to those. But okay, yeah, I guess maybe I should listen to those then. Because when I imagine them, I just imagine people talking about like deeply political stuff I don't understand. But if there is actually some like gasp moments, I enjoyed him as well. Hmm. I believe this. Oh my god, how could anyone I believe this thing? Oh, that is disgusting. Why would you stoop to that level? Oh, that sounds reminiscent of the YouTuber drama that I engage in some not engage in, but the guilty pleasure thing. Just watching it and unfold like this, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Pass Add the listener to the prefab and not the clone? Wait, what does that mean? Object dot get component button on click add listener delegate blah blah blah. Oh, that is a good point. Because I did add it to the prefab. Let me think. Let me try that. No, I did it this way. Ah, I did it this way. Already. I'm doing it this way already, I think. Because exactly this way. What if I just do this as a button? No, but it will know it's a button. Oh my god. Um. Oh, but I'm not doing it the exact thing. Why did you decide on Unity as your engine? How do I say this? Habit. Use it in school, so I just kept using it. Also, I don't have any beef with it personally. So see, it's more like I have no reason not to use it. And I know it. And I hate learning new things. I know people are saying good things about Godot, but I don't want to learn a new thing. And apparently also, which is keeping me from a Godot, apparently you need to implement a lot more things that is already pre-implemented in Unity, like physics. And I just don't have that kind of time. And why I chose it over Unreal Engine, which I also know, is because I just don't like. I just prefer. I know you can use C++ and write your own scripts, but I guess I just prefer Unity, like the user interface and the C# and the scripts. And with Unreal, I feel like I'm supposed to always use the blueprints, and I don't really like that. So that's sad. But I could make a game on Unreal the same way I like, with the same abilities I would have in Unity. Yeah. How about you? I think you are using Unity. I might be wrong. I might. No, you are Unity, right? So do you have a more precise reason for using your engine? Or yeah. Hmm. What if I did what they said here? Um Object is instantiate, and then here we do this. Would this help? Do you like Unity? Or are you also kind of using it out of, like, I don't particularly dislike it, but I don't love it the same way I love Blender. So, um, okay, let's hope it works. Yes, it works. So it was that thing. My reason is similar to yours. It's one I'm most familiar with, but I've used Unreal, RPG Maker, Cocos 2D-X, and HPL. This was used to make Amnesia and Dark Descent. Oh my god, I only know one of these. I guess the only other one I've used was Game Maker, but that was just for a game jam. Wow, wow. So that's great. So you actually do like Unity if you have so many to choose from, right? And a local Unity meetup? That sounds amazing. I don't have any of these. I mean, there might be, but I'm not aware of any of these. And yes, the Unreal workflow, I can see that. The lights thing is really annoying. To be very honest, with Unity, I've never gotten so far, so I don't exactly know. I would probably need to watch a lot of tutorials. to learn the exact rendering part of Unity, because I've mostly used Unreal for all of the the artistic shader rendering stuff. So I don't really know how Unity works in that sense. My plan is actually to download, sample, and demo Unity projects and just reverse engineer everything and then do it like that. But I haven't yet. Cocos 2DX was a headless engine, no user interface. Ooh. Not good for me, not me friendly. I love user interfaces. Was able to set up a little shooting demo, particle effects and animations. That's nice. See, one thing I will say is, if you do a lot just in the coding interface, and then you spawn your own windows and everything, there is something about that other game engines don't give you, you know? Like, it's more satisfying. For example, when I do like some Java stuff and I use like a specific user interface framework and I do my own windows and then I see it work, that kind of feels more satisfying than if I just use Unity. You know, the more you make yourself, the better it will feel. For me, personally, at least. You might be able to find local meetups. Maybe, that's true. Honestly, I have not really put that much effort into finding local game dev communities. Because I just have so many things I want to be doing that I can't keep up with all of my plans. But it should be somewhere in the queue, definitely. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. It's about time. Gotta get something to drink. Also, guys, remember to drink your 8 cups of water a day. If that's something you vibe with. Thank you. I love those redeems because they make a nice little sound effect. I'd recommend if there are any. There's people making all the things, and there's usually pizza and drinks. If they have pizza that agrees with the regulations provided by my outfit, then yes. About 2 cups all day, you mean? Or just recently? If all day, get one too. Mine is empty, so I will have to get one. But I'll be right back. And I'll do some more sanding. Maybe even add clay. That might be more engaging. All day. Ooh, get your cup. Water, not coffee. You know, I once asked, does coffee or Red Bull count in the 8 cups of water a day? And they laughed at me. I hate Red Bull because it's so smelly. It's so smelly. Oh, I forgot my water. There. Boom, water. Water has arrived. The water has arrived. Ooh. Okay. They do not. Coffee and energy drinks are diuretics. Make you lose water. Yeah, that's probably why, but I wasn't aware. I was kind of, I was kind of half aware of this, but it's good that you reminded me again. Like I was unconsciously aware, but consciously not, if that makes sense. Yeah, but that's actually a good point of you to bring up because it reminds me that I really should put in more effort getting enough water because I don't really do that. Okay, you know what gonna do now? Okay, I should actually set up a completely separate scene for these break times so I can have a bigger camera because this camera is very cropped. So I can show all of the little crafting intermissions. So I wanna add something on top of this, but I think I first need to see it's so small. The camera is so cropped that not much goes in here. Oh, yeah, now you could see my little petals better, I think. Here, see the petals, and here is these. Alrighty. I don't need coffee. I need to be doing something to stay awake. That is so true. I mean, coffee has become a habit, and I'm a habit-oriented person, so habits make me happy just because they are habits. So now I like coffee because of the habit, but originally I just got into it because of the staying awake. And if I had something that worked better, I am welcome to try. I am like excited to try. Uh, when you say the game is 3D, what do you mean? It's like it's in a 3D space. Like there's a 3D perspective camera, and I don't really know how to answer the question, to be honest. Like it's yeah, the emotes. I love it when see it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like, 3D. Oh, actually, it's way too quick. I need to customize the camera speed. Oh, 3D and 2D based on movement. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess it's more clicking, my game. It's more like a lot of clicking. Even though I did consider adding just for fun a 3D controller, like as a final unlock if the player has kind of like if the player has had so many visitors, like as a final reward, they can walk through their own camping 3D. But I don't know. That's later. No, the player is cannot. It's a just like It's just clicking and flying around like in Planet Coaster and all of City Skylines, all of these type of games. So I guess if you define it like that, you can define it differently. The way I have always defined it in school, also like that I have just this from school, is defining based on like the game art, like the game world. Like likewise, we would say Arcane is 3D. Even though it's just a show, like you watch it on a screen. But it's actually a combination of 3D and 2D. But that's like I guess these are just two different ways of seeing and defining it. Yeah, wait, let me keep up. Hello, Public Float. That's a fun name, Public Float. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Not sure, but the player behind the computer can see objects from different perspectives. Yeah, they can. Yeah, technically that's three dimensions. Yeah, that's the literal thing. So in that sense, like the player can rotate their camera completely. I will like constrain the camera movement at some point so they don't like fall off the map. But they will be able to see all of their. I think so, unless I decide that I want to define it differently. But as of right now, my design idea is they can completely rotate around their world and look at their world like they are building it, because they cannot walk like a person unless I do introduce that, but they can fly around their world, kind of like like kind of like Blender. Imagine it's Blender. They're building it, but their most of their action will be clicking things, like it's just clicking based, but they can fly around. See, I think that describes it best. Um, if there was only one fixed camera angle, that would be 2D. Okay, yeah, I see that. I see that. Uh, That's a really interesting point because I never thought of 3D versus 2D in terms of camera movement. But that's valid. Um, in a 2D game, you can't see. Like for me, it was always just 2D is literally the art is 2D. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I've seen it wrong the whole time. I mean, we did define it like this in school, so I guess there are different ways. Um, Depends on the perspective because you can have a 2D game with 3D art and 3D game with 2D. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. I guess yeah. That is true because in imagine you do make a 2D platformer game, you can still have the people be 3D. Yeah, that's true. I guess you are right. Or maybe and that is the main way of seeing it. You couldn't rotate. If you could rotate, then that would be 3D. Yeah, can have a 2D. Yeah. This is an interesting conversation. It is really an interesting conversation. It's making me think of this in a way I haven't before. So this is really good. 4D. 4D is when you die in game, you die in real life. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Have you seen The Good Place? Because if you have, there's this moment where Michael says, oh damn, he says like, wait, maybe we can watch that. Uh, I don't know if there's a clip for that. Oh wait, in case someone is watching it, I don't want to spoil anyone. Uh, Wait. I want to watch this now. I'm gonna look for it. Uh, uh. Okay, I don't find the scene. I don't find the scene. But with that being said, you should watch The Good Place. And that has a moment where they talk about dimensions. So that's funny. Okay. If you're changing the plane of perspective, then it's 3D is what I'd say. Yeah, that makes sense. 1D is when you do it in your head, locked in on your own perspective. That reminds me, actually, have you seen Inside Out? There is one moment where they say that they become 2D and then they become something else. A line with no thickness, which is weird to think about. Would that just be a point then? A line with... The first one, yes. If you're referring to Inside Out, the first one. Where they walk into that tunnel where they become just like concepts or something. I don't know. Okay, it's time to put this back. Ooh. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember the weird shapes. Yeah, this is what this reminded me of. Might not be what we are talking about, but it's what it reminded me of. Damn, I thought I would get more done in the little break, but I guess I should make the little break a little longer. I'm still doing this. Okay, let's keep going. I kind of want to eat. Oh no, this is the last one. They are very good. I was thinking of making earrings, actually. See, this as earring, wouldn't that be nice? You know, like, that would be so nice. And easy. That's nice. Interesting things, shaped like other interesting things. I love that. It's actually a croissant with a LED lamp inside it, dipped in resin. I love all of these things. All of these things, I love them. Except the actually croissant part. What I would do is make a croissant, because I think they are pretty easy to do with clay. Because, see, like, you make them exactly like that before you bake them, right? So just do that with clay, but then you will have to color it. So I feel like it would be quite easy. You know what I've also always wanted to do? Claissant, yeah. I've always wanted to do, and probably will never do, because there's so many things I always want to do. LED earrings. Just earrings, like light up, like earrings with like little, you get it. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? And then imagine you could even program that. I've already researched it. I've seen people have like this round. I need to research electricity and everything because I know nothing about it. But I've seen people in tutorials or videos where they make light up earrings have like little small metally pot like that, and it kind of works. I don't know how, but it would require more research still from my part. But imagine that. And then they have some other part that will touch the part, I guess. And then it kind of works. The thing is, they can't be tiny, right? So they kind of have to foresee the minimal structure. But then there's also this creator. Maybe I can paste the link. Give me a second. Okay, and show you. There's this creator which I love. I don't know if you watch them. It's like I think mostly Martina, but her boyfriend helps out in every video too. Just not really often on the thumbnail, but so I think it's mainly her channel. I think, but they are often officially like a couple channel, and they make so many cool things, and they often include LED stuff. You might not even see it from this assortment, but look here, for example, when they're building PCs, and they will actually build actual PCs, like it's not just a case. And there's always light up stuff. So I do know that it's probably possible to make light up earrings as well. Oh, also this video is really good. I found that so fun. Yeah. I don't know why I found that so fun. I think the idea of, problem solution, like, oh, I have a problem, I will make the solution. I think I found that very inspiring, you know? Because likewise, I always feel like wanting to make myself, like, I've tried so many ADHD apps and they never work, and I kind of want to make my own because I know exactly what it needs to be. But I have iOS, so, you know. Probably not gonna happen. Not until I get a different phone. With that being said, I shall send you this. Only beneficial if you like little crafting videos in the realm of clay, resin, painting, art, construction, electricity, computers. You know, like they made literally a computer that also makes coffee. Can only recommend this channel. Yeah. Could have a button cell in resin in the middle that's decorated so you don't see it, and then you work off of it. Yeah, I think that is what I've seen. So if you seem to know more about this than me. If you have, do you have any like knowledge about all of this? Because I really want to learn that. So if you have, feel free to share if you want to. Computer, comfy. I like comfy because it also sounds like comfy, you know? I can actually specifically send you that video. I think it was recent. They only post once a month because their videos take a lot of effort. There it is. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Boom. Well, minimal electronic knowledge, but I'm just spitting random things. Well, that sounds very useful, the random things. How would you suggest to start learning about these minimal electronic things? Because I don't even have minimal electronic knowledge. All I know is, oh, lights, shiny, I like... Like, are there some... I don't know, where do I even start? Do I just, like, Google how does electric work? How electricity work? How to electricity do? I don't know. I guess. Yeah. Electricity. Circuits. Okay. Alright. Electric soldering. Right. If I can do that from home. Very interesting. Electric soldering. Is that when they like do this weird thing where they use heat and then they kind of combine cables and it kind of works? Of course. Yeah. You know what? That reminds me of. I have a local kind of like community center thingy. I don't know how to refer to it. It's like a space where professionals of certain areas like electricity, programming, art are certain times a week, and you can just come there and they will teach you things for free. I feel like this would be a great place for me to do that. You know what? I'll put it on my Trello board. I'd recommend a course first. Yeah. Uh, heat and metal wire used to be lead. Nice. Yeah. I said I'd be back soon, and I even filled out a form, and that was 2 years ago, and I haven't been back since. But that's because I have to. It's hard. It's not really easily accessible by public transport, at least from where I live. And I don't like to drive so much. And I don't have time. And it's only specific times of the week. But I think it's a great opportunity, and I should use it. I can even learn how to sew, probably. I have not even thought of that. I mean, I'm learning to sew by just YouTube videos, but it was always great to talk to professionals and get actual feedback for your actual experiments. Okay. Wait, that's not what I meant. What was I doing next? Oh, right, the OK button. I figured it out. I just did wrong. I need to do this one now. Let's see if it works. Let's hope if it works. Let's hope that it works. I wish I had more of these, but it's empty. Something underneath. Oh yeah, there's a puzzle that's underneath here. Tab CR. Destroying assets is not permitted. What? It's not permitted? Are you kidding me? This reminds me of another time where I got an error message that was like, it's not allowed. I feel like I'm being... What's the word? I forgot the word, but yeah. Scolded. Scolded. Avoid data loss. If you really want to remove an asset, use destroy immediate. The object. True. I guess that's kind of like a sign from the universe that I should probably not keep destroying them, but just setting them inactive and repopulating them. But I don't want to do that now. Destroy immediate. Okay. C contrast, not good. Destroying the root game object of a prefab. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Wait, no, am I doing it wrong? Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. I should have set obj. That's why it didn't work, I'm pretty sure. You strongly recommend to use a destroying set. I'll try to use destroy now because maybe the problem is fixed now because I'm trying to destroy the prefab. They are still lead solder. Usually it's an alloy of tin and lead with a resin core. Ooh, I really gotta learn about that because I have no idea. Right. CR. I hate this R thing. Okay. Completed all quests. Yes, it works. Also, in this pop-up window thing, we also need to stop pause game. That was one of the accessibility things. Accessibility. My brain is not working. When I researched accessibility, one of the tips was like to stop pause games when reading text, so people have the time they want. So yeah, that's why I add that. Here, implement OK button. Implement quest fulfillment logic. Okay. Quest fulfillment logic. Oof. Now we actually go into the quests itself. Well, that's just quest. Here. I think I definitely need to document what I mean by that, because that is a little confusing, I must say. Scanning and repairing. In relation to the electric discourse or the Unity? But I definitely, this is kind of confusing, I think. I think this is something that needs to run runs in update, changes completed to true if when quest requirement is fulfilled. Right. So now it's clearer, I think. I think we can just go camping manager dot has dot instance dot has reception. I'm not sure if that is the right way. Synergy between campaign manager and quest system. We'll see that. Your drive was successfully repaired. The drive is ready to use. Right. Okay. I'm assuming you're doing that on your machine. Nice. Drive self-destruct in 10. No. No self-destruct drive. See, this one has points, I just realized. This one has points here. And this one it needs a lot more sanding still before I can start actually adding more clay. Why does this take so long? I'm timing most of my progress and I've taken like over 7 hours on these already. It's crazy. Now let's do the camping. What's the camping spot quest? Camping spot quest. Here we do camping manager instant. Wait, how am I doing it usually? Available spots. That's the number that I'm looking for. Available spots is bigger or equal to 5. Wait, what's the problem? Oh. Finally getting a new SSD. Oh, that's good. So happy I don't have to keep deleting games. Yeah. I remember I once had to delete a bunch of Steam games because they took just like over 200 gigabytes. I think it was Steam. Yeah. Yeah. Just talking about my... Yeah. I think I have some HDD drives on my computer. Not completely sure. It's been a long time since I bought it. Okay, let's try, actually, if this works. Oh, sorry for this. I probably sound like a cat that's crying. Okay, we built a path. The camera is way too quick. But I have refined camera on my postponed list, so we're not doing that now. We need a reception and 5 spots. And we completed all quests. That's good. You know what? Maybe we'll turn on the quests by default. See, this is why I did it this way, so I can do whatever I want and it'll still work. You can now open your camping site. I guess we'll do that. And then in Camping Manager, we have two license conditions met. You can get rid of this because we're already checking it in the quests, so... Oh, that's should spawn visitors. I don't think we need this anymore. Because in license conditions... Oof. Where are we opening this? I know it's happening in the button. It's probably in Game Manager. That's kind of not intuitive. Would it be crazy if I ordered food at 5 a.m.? No, absolutely not. Order food. Order your food. I make food. Okay, honestly, I don't make food at 5 a.m., but I make food after midnight sometimes. Especially if... Also, if... I don't do that anymore because I'm getting too old. But when in high school, when I went to clubs, like, and I come home and I'm drunk at home at night, I'll be hungry, so I'll make food then. Let's go 20 years back and start programming again. Wow, yeah, I definitely do not have that much experience. I'm still very close to my starting programming. I wonder what it will feel like to code once I have experience to actually know what I'm doing, because right now I don't really know what I'm doing. For me, it's 8/19. Well, 2019, but it's easier to say 8 in the evening. So, yeah. 8:19 p.m. Yeah. Right? Yeah. So I guess 1 hour earlier than Hexada. Oh yeah, the expensive thing. Obviously, only do it when you can afford it. But I do understand that sometimes you're too tired, either too tired to make your own food, or you don't have food at home. Sometimes that happens too. I'm actually not someone who ever orders food because of I hate phone calls. And I hate eating what I didn't make myself. Or my mother. Like, I hate eating... Well, I hate eating... Let's put it like that. I hate eating food when I don't know how exactly it will be. I guess if I start ordering from the same place and I like it, it'll be fine. But, yeah. In terms of, do you see the moon from your window? Personally, I usually do. Wait, do I? Yeah, I think oh my god. I'm so bad with geography. No, what do you call that? North, south, west, whatever, and where the planets are when, or the moons, you know? So bad at all of that stuff. No, that's not astrology. I don't even know the name for it. I'm so bad. But I think I can. I don't know what that means about where my window is pointing. I love full moon. I love looking at the full moon. I always try to make pictures of it, and the pictures always turn out ass, which is frustrating. See, it looks a little bit pointier already. Definitely pointier than when I started to stream. What was I doing? I'm pretty sure I'm opening the camping in here somewhere. Switch open status. Oh yeah, that is very, very weird. That is very placeholder function core. I have a camera that supposedly takes amazing pictures in the dark. Moon and everything. So now what's the meaning of supposedly? Is it actually, or is it not? Ugh, my chat is dying. Not my chat, but the device where my chat is on is dying. It's heavy AI and therefore it's not an actual picture. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of ruins it a little, right? Because you can always generate a moon picture. I mean, it would for me. Maybe it doesn't for you. That's fine. Because I guess it still uses some of the picture it takes, right? But you did say it was heavy AI, so I don't know. Maybe it just uses the surrounding and then adds a moon. I don't know. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would ruin it. Yeah. I guess we have to be happy with our eyes just being enough, you know? The thing is just I like to save things in memory and just like looking at it, oh, it's beautiful. And then my brain immediately goes, I want to make a picture. So I can always look at it. But it's weird because it will never be like the real thing. I once took a picture of my face smiling with teeth showing, and it fused my front teeth together into a weird truck shape. Oh god. That is weird. Yeah. You know, sometimes I'm happy about hearing AI messing up because it means we still have time, you know? Before AI will ruin absolutely everything. But then I try to remind myself that there will always be people who will care about human-made things. Like, just as I try to make it like, just as right now, today, people care about handmade stuff, right? Like, imagine in the past, everything was handmade. And now, handmade is something special, right? And people still care about it, even though stuff can be made by machinery. So I hope and imagine and I hope that people will care equally about human-made stuff, always will care about that more than AI-made stuff. I think. I hope. That's my hope, at least. That people will always still care about human-made art. Time before the bubble bursts. I think about that a lot. All the foods and clothes were handmade not even that long ago. Yeah. And, I mean, it's going away, but people still care about it. Like, there's a whole community of people who care about handmade stuff, and I care about handmade stuff because I make handmade stuff. But also, I would if I didn't. So I have to imagine it will be same with human-made stuff. People often ask in Twitch chat that I'm a bot. Yeah, honestly, I did do that too. I felt bad about it. I can't wait. I can explain. I think the reason why I just the first moment, then I immediately realized you weren't, right? But the reason I assumed it just in the first chat is you sent along chat that was like very philosophical, and I guess that's a good. You can see it as a good thing. Like your writing is like very good. It can be like, you know, like this thing you did earlier with the false true philosophizing things. Like that's pretty fun. That was pretty good, you know. So maybe people assume. I'm losing my thought process. I hope I'm kind of committing the idea. I feel like it kind of reminds me of how artists get accused of their art being AI because they quote unquote draw like AI. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, people are starting to use it as an insult, but I don't think it's an insult if you draw like AI or if you talk like AI, because AI is trying to be the absolute best, right? AI is trying to be really good. So if people think that about you, I think obviously AI fucks up, but that's not what people mean usually. You know? I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly. But yeah. I think that opens up a whole very deep discussions with room for being a very long discussion and philosophical discussion about what people consider like AI or not. But it is interesting because AI is trying to be like humans, you know? And it also does remind me of like the whole, like, I'm an autistic individual, and there's like the whole meme thing about autistic people being like AI. Like, I mentioned this meme I saw online, uh, where like that it was just like an email. It was probably just made up, but it's still funny. An email of a teacher getting an email that was like, "I don't like the design of the AI design of your emails," and the teacher emailed back, "It's not AI. I'm just autistic. See you next Monday." Sent from my iPhone. It's very funny. All right, I'm glad it's not nothing offensive. I hope sometimes I worry about being blunt or weird about stuff because my social skills are pretty bad. But I'm glad that it was not taken. Was taken all right. Yeah. Should switch open status return boolean or void? No, it's a void, but I don't like how I did it, and I think I'm gonna change it. Right now, it is a toggle, so it just like. Oh, since it's open as a boolean, it just toggles to boolean. But I don't like it. I think I need a way better functionality later. I think this is just a placeholder thing, so I'm gonna definitely comment that above. To do placeholder, because it doesn't seem good in the long run. Is that static variable? Yeah. The camping manager class type is static, so I can easily access it from everywhere without dragging the script reference through all of my scripts. But I don't know. There's people who don't like the use of singletons, and I honestly need to research more about this pattern. But right now, it works and I like it, so I do it. But I don't like this. Obviously, I think it makes maybe more sense to call it toggle camping is open. I think this is clearer, but I don't know. Toggle camping is open. Also, I don't know if I even want this to be in Game Manager. Like, why do I put it in Game Manager? Oh, I think I put it in Game Manager because I am on camping button pressed. Oh, I'm doing this thing. But this is something that should be in UI Manager because it's UI stuff. This is all like design questions and like it's all a little weird. It definitely needs to be refactored, but you know how they say if it works, don't touch it. So it works right now, so I don't really. Okay, so I think this button, I think this button only works if my quests are fulfilled, right? Wait, where is it? Interactable. So it's not happening here. Wouldn't the UI manager reference these stages and change the text? Yeah, I think this logic is misplaced in Game Manager. I think so. UI could just be the visual styles and it pulls the values from here. Wait, you. Yeah. Wait, where do I making it? Where am I doing it? Oh no, I'm doing it in all of these. These are all happening in different scripts. That's definitely a design flaw, I think, that they happen all in so many different scripts. Wait, where it's and where am I even doing the? Is that in UI? Yeah, I think so. Here I am. Oh, this is in UI manager. Oh, that's good. Okay, it is in already. I thought this was somewhere else. But it actually is in UI. Okay, that's good. And then this here. You can only... Okay, this needs to be changed later. Needs to change once proper UI and game art is implemented. Because I think it would be nicer for the player to actually... To not open the... Wait, actually they could... Like, I'm still undecisive if they should open the camping by clicking on the camping entrance object in-game and then a pop-up window opens, or if they should be able to open it from their UI, or maybe from both places. Oh, you like the song? Hi. Hi, welcome back, Isrina. That's all like free run soundtrack. Oh, by the way, did you do your stream? I hope I didn't miss you. Cause I'm gonna probably finish at around... Oh, not yet. Okay, good. So I can still catch you. That's good. I'm probably gonna finish within the next hour. Right, so... Oh, yeah, okay, right. Welcome dinner. Very important. I'm probably gonna finish within the next hour, so... Yeah. Yeah. I think these game design things, these questions of where they open the camping exactly, for example, will also, like, I will go for something and then I'll hope to have enough playtesters, and then I will definitely work off of their feedback. Nice. Hope you had a good stream so far. Yeah, it's been very nice, cozy. I did some things. Unfortunately, I emptied my chocolates. That's a rip. No chocolates. There was only one left. I wanted to eat way more this evening, but there was just one left. Which is breaking my heart. But what can you do? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I forgot, actually, again, about the hydrate. Nice. Amazing. Alrighty. Yeah, it's a bunch of regulars. I love that. At some point, I'm gonna have to like start distributing the VIP badges. I don't have money left though. But I think there's Twitch achievements that will give you more slots. So that will be coming. Yeah, stream elements. You are approximately 3 minutes late. Ah, God. I definitely set that up the wrong way. The sub button. If you're asking me, that's the affiliate achievement. If you're asking Rina, amazing viewer, subscriber actually now, gifted a sub. Georgie. also streamer. I don't know if they are currently in chat or lurking or doing something, but yeah. Wait, I think this is correct. Georgie, yeah, there we go. That person. Shout out for all of the nice supports. And the sub badge, the sub badge again is yeah, the one sub badge I uploaded. I need to upload more. Oh yeah, ordering the food. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Important. Probably including potatoes. At least I hope. We have a restaurant, in the city that's called 100 Potatoes, and it's potato themed. It's like just a bunch of potato dishes. So I think it's funny. Nice. Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, the hydrate stream elements. Actually, I remember this from like 2 or 3 streams ago. Somewhere. Am I done? Add stream element. No, that's not that. This one is not working. Actually, it should not be done. It's not working. But there is one. Somewhere. I had a card for adding stream elements hydrate timer, which I implemented, and that was also inspired by, I think it was Melisomnia. I think for the hydrate redeems, which made me think I should make that a timer. I don't know. I don't seem to have it, but maybe I deleted it. I don't know. I don't think it's skill tree. That's the wrong word. I think it's called research 3. And I wanted to combine that with the quest system, but I guess we'd still taking a while. Oh no, I meant you redeeming the hydrate reminded me that it would be a good idea to add a timer. Yeah. Oh, my chat device is dying. The device on which I read chat. I really need to get a second monitor. I know I tell myself that every stream, and then I don't end up getting one, but one day I will have one. Hydrate with soup. Oh yeah, soup is a good point because it's actually kind of a food, but kind of a drink. Is soup more a food or a drink? This might be an interesting discussion. Interested to see what you think about this. Did we just do a break or did we just do a work session? I don't quite remember. Because I just realized that my food, alright. But you can drink it. Would you put soup in a cup? No, you eat it in a dish, I guess. So I guess that means it's more of a food, but technically you can drink it. Oh my god. I'm kind of in love with your name, Rena, like in chat, because yeah, the VIP badge and the pink sub badge, and then your purple name, it just looks so nice. But that's because I personally love those colors. I often put soup in a mug. Some would probably say that was a crime, but I can understand because you can do it, so why not? See, like my parents, they don't tell me this and they let me do whatever I want, but I'm pretty sure they feel like me drinking wine out of like a cup like this is a crime. Cause like whenever we have guests over and they're giving wine. I'm like, oh yeah, give me also some wine. And they're like, in that cup? Really? You want it in that cup? Yeah. My house, my rules. That's good. That's great. That is how it should work. Plastic cup is safe if you drop it. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Oh, okay. I think it's break time. Is it break time already? How is it break time already? These 45-minute slots go over so quickly. Okay, remember to drink. If you don't have water with you, this is the time for you to get a cup of water. Um, yes. We'll refill this. I'll be right back. God. Every time I enter this room, I realize how much the Red Bull stinks. I need to throw it away and not inside this room. So annoying. Oh, dang it. Dropped a ball of yarn. Oh no, and almost fell off my exercise ball trying to pick it off the floor. Grabbed keyboard drawer to keep me up. I can imagine. I'm a very clumsy person, so I hope you don't have to like. I hope your yarn ball didn't unravel too much. Um, it's a nice visual actually. That one of the most funny thing in life will always be just people falling, as long as they don't get hurt, of course. In which case it would not be funny at all. But like just like some silly falling. Like I remember times where I was like in school working on a wet floor because it was winter and people came in with their snowy shoes, and just like I was doing this. Wait, I was doing God, this like wee, like where you fall like that. It's so funny. Um, I I gotta laugh when I think about it. I don't know. You know what? I wish I had two cameras, so I wouldn't always have to switch it around. I kind of don't feel like doing it now. I could just do it up here. Maybe I can employ old phones for that? As long as they support the app that I use. worth trying. I'm wondering, people, should I go swimming tomorrow to just try out the fin? Obviously, I have to talk to the, how do you call that? The supervisor at the one that's like supervising at the swimming pool that no one drowns. That person. I have to talk to that person. And then I'll try. I would go in the evening before closing to make sure not many people are there, because you can't really. It's a hazard with that fin. And I could just go, but I'm kind of shy because you don't see a lot of people swimming in public swimming pools with mermaid tails. I'm very social anxiety. I might, like, I'm scared of getting weird looks, you know. But I really want to go, you know. I want to try it out. I kind of know what it feels like because in the club where I did my certification, they had the exact same equipment. They told me the site where to buy, where they got theirs, so I know kind of how it works, but this is mine, you know? Or should I just make a chill evening, not go swimming, and just sew something? I don't know. It's all sounds so great. But I can't do it all. I can't do everything. Better test it so you know it's good. Yeah, of course. I need to test it imminently. I need to test it immediately. It looks better than before, I swear. It's ridiculous. It's been months. For some reason, I just can't get over us. And I'm stronger than this. Enough is enough. I those things crying. And I'm so sick of love. So sick. I'm so sick. Look at these. See, I could swear that this is higher up than this, but maybe it's just me. Is it just me? I know, it doesn't seem symmetrical. But then again, organic stuff shouldn't be symmetrical, right? Maybe I'll shave down one side just to be sure. Just a little bit. Holding back? On food? Actually, I should get food too. I didn't even get my Nutella toast this morning. I eat Nutella toast every morning. And I didn't get it this time. Because my family was eating and I just joined them. And I ate what they were eating. Which is also good sometimes, you know? I typically make my own food, but sometimes just eating what other people made for you is also pretty nice. See, now I shaved it down a little. I feel like it's still not shaved down. Yeah. Now I feel this one is bigger. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my god, that's such a cute doggy. Tensai. Nice. That is such a cute emote. amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, I just had an idea. In terms of emotes, you know, just to celebrate food, I could make my tier 1 emote like just like eating something, you know? It could be French fries, you know, then we would have the potato element. And also a lot of people relate to French fries, you know? Alright, I'll definitely keep the eating theme. I will see if I actually do it. I will see what we will be eating. There's also other stuff that one could be eating. It's your time to fly. Okay, it's time. The break time is over. I think this will be my last. Work session, unless I really feel like adding another one. But let's try to figure out this quest system thingy. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I keep working at this pace, I will not be done with my main game loop by Christmas. I think there's a lot to do until then. So this function is a little weird. I feel like this might call for some diagramming, but yeah, we'll see. So I need to change this into I think I'm gonna get rid of this actually. So this definitely needs to have a reference that's quest manager, right? Public quest manager. Quest manager. And let's do some brainstorming. Notepad. This is still my old notepad from there from like 2 streams ago where I said I was gonna check. I don't even remember what this is. But okay, we have damn. Oh no, my portable chat just died. Now I need to remind myself to periodically check OBS. Yeah. So if I miss some chat messages, I'm very sorry. I need to organize myself better. Okay, so we have quest system. Different quest groups, right? So we have opening quest. See, we could do something with that. Maybe a dictionary. I love dictionaries. Maybe a dictionary. Who knows? It's the one that we're working. So when quest group gets fulfilled, new player unlocks new game functionality. And then imagine we have another one that's like, what other quest group we have? I didn't even think of that. You know, like maybe, let's say there is a make camping child accessible. I don't know, something. Like add child Okay, attract families. Let's say that. Like, group. And that would entail, for example, build swimming pool. And then that would maybe unlock something. Unlocks other thing. I don't know. I don't know. We could stick examples. And then camping manager accesses quest manager to check when to unlock new functionality. But now I'm thinking, I have a quest manager, I have a camping manager and a game manager. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Should this be the game managers? Like unlocking things. Should that be game manager or should that be camping manager? Food facilities also good, like food restaurants. Like I definitely had that in mind also. Ugh. Yeah. See, okay, we have like game manager, game related stuff. Like game time and so on. Camping manager is specific camping site related stuff. Number of camping spots, visitors, facilities. So which one of them needs to manage stuff like unlocking new functionality? Would it be game manager rather than no, but camping manager has all of the information that will most likely be related to the player quests. So I feel like it should be in camping manager. Maybe call the camping manager something else, like activity manager. Yeah, renaming stuff is definitely up there and stuff I love to do. Oh, let me go in thinking mode for me now means working on something with my hands. Camping manager makes more sense. Good that you have the list on what is included. Yeah, I think this is why I think it definitely had another name before I called it camping manager. Even I don't even know what the name was before that, but it was a different name, and I called it camping manager because I was like, it keeps. And then we also have camping settings, right? What even is that? Don't we also have camping settings? I'm getting confused. No, that's game settings. Oh, that's just a bunch of static values that I still need to do later. That I definitely will use later for changing and balancing values and all of that. That's not that important. But is there a camping? No, we have camping manager. This is just a random locatable that won't have a lot inside of it. No, it's just camping manager, game manager, game settings, game manager, and camping manager. Okay, yeah. Careful with game settings. Might mix it up with player changeable settings. Yeah. That's a good point, actually. I should rename it. That's a good point. Because settings makes it seem like it's player settings. For me, it's rather, let's say, game values, you know? I don't know. I might rename it again. But yeah, that's a good point. It is misleading when I go with settings. Because, yeah. What's happened to my Visual Studio? Come on. Where's all my stuff? Oh dear. We gotta do the old turn off and on again. I don't even, at this point, I don't even try anything before I try turn over and on and over again. As it should be. It's good if you work on it regularly, but imagine taking a break for a few months and trying to figure out stuff again. I went through that a few weeks ago. I did take a break from like last, let's say, winter until the end of the summer, I think. I think I started working on this when I started streaming again, because I also had a very long streaming break. So I think I definitely see that. Yeah. What's happening? Why is everything closed here? Please, do I need to reopen everything? This is like when I close my Chrome tabs. My emotional support Chrome tabs. Okay, with that, let me go see activity manager. Okay, I don't know. I think camping manager still. I feel like, yeah, camping manager might be the wrong name, but I think it should still be related to. And then there would be another script that I feel like I would make for the stats, because I want to have, if you think of all these games that I reference as my sources of inspiration, like what's the Infraspace, City Skylines, what's the other one? Oh, my brain is tired. I think this is a sign for my brain being tired. Planet Coaster, exactly. They all have these nice settings, and it's not necessary before 2025, because all of that won't be that necessary. But in the future, I definitely want to have a lot of these great like charts and all of that, So I feel like there would be a script called Camping Stats, Well, actually, now that I think of it, won't Camping Manager have it by design, all of these stats? No, yeah, it will probably, Camping Stats will probably use the information from Camping Manager. Or should I rename Camping Manager to Camping Stats? Oof, that's so much to think about, right? I feel like this is not straight the way I want it to be. Is it? I don't know. It's definitely not the same. But maybe it's similar enough. I recently had a deep conversation with a university psychologist and inclusion specialist who works with me with my reasonable adjustments. And she was like, we were talking about how to be less perfectionist and to spend less time on uni assignments and knowing when it is good enough and when I can stop trying to perfect every little thing. I think this is also relevant for something like this, because if you look at, you're never looking at it from close, so this maybe looks similar enough already, where it would be enough contrast for you to see. I don't know, but yeah. Maybe lock down what is in each manager. Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like this should be in here. I don't know where to put it. I'm also not even using the changelog at all, but well. I feel like somewhere we will have to have the managers, like, what kind of heading is this? Heading 3. Managers, right? And then we will have game manager, which should have game manager comprises, I don't know, all the logic related to the game itself and very general, global. I know it's global, it might be misleading. mechanics such as the global game time, pausing and unpausing. Wait, no, I should put this in a list. Includes global game time. Nah, why did I write it this weirdly? Game time. And then pausing and unpausing. What else? Let's just look at it. Game manager. Yeah. We have, as all game stuff, money. Oh yeah, it has money. That might be, that might be worth moving too, you know? Money. That might be, actually, we might have to move that somewhere. Add money, can purchase. Money and money logic. Money logic. What else do we have in here? A bunch more timer stuff. Yeah, this weight thing is also not sure if that should be in here. Global weight function. Global game time and changing game speed. Pause, already have pause. Oh, and right now we have open and close camping. I feel like this one could probably be moved. Hello Temp 10th. How's it going? My game is about, oh yeah, I need to definitely make the game comment. It's about it's a, okay, I'm tired. I'll show you the relevant place. Do I even have it? No, I don't have it. I guess I have to talk. It's supposed to be cozy camping simulation building management game. So think Planet Coaster or something, except simpler, because I'm a beginner. And think camping site, like build a camping site for people to come with their tents or camping vans, with their families or not with their families. And the player starts off with an empty plot of land, and they need to make a camping site out of it. At first they will not have much, but ideally at the end, or after they don't progress, they will have nice stuff like you know, maybe swimming pools, even restaurants, stuff like that. So I guess that's the game pitch. Yeah, the main game pitch. This reminds me that I need to definitely fill out the relevant parts in my game design document. And thank you for the follow. I hope you will enjoy being here. It's very chaotic. Okay, stuff about this stream. Chaotic, lots of side quests, getting distracted. I randomly start to talk about mermaiding. Currently making mermaid earrings. And I'm socially awkward, but it's fine. I'm learning. Thank you about the hair. I love it too. I only started last July with the pink hair. I had a long period of just the brown hair. This is my natural color. And then in high school, I had a long period of having black hair with bright blue stripes. That was also not so bad, but my hair didn't like it. at all. Like it became very thin at all. So, and then I got very bored of my hair again. And then for pride, just for pride, in celebration, I colored like I did this coloring scheme. I need to recolor it, by the way. It's this is the faded out version of it. So I did that. Yeah, I'm glad you like it because I think it's pretty nice, and I even changed my emote to reflect it, like my high emote. Let me show off my emote because I'm a show off. Okay, socially awkward and can't stay focused. Nice. Welcome to the club. It's amazing. It's amazing in here. Uh, yes. I also recently started embracing my pink era. I'm in my pink era right now. Uh, I'm doing everything pink right now. I love it. My favorite colors are blue, pink, and purple. That is what is so different about these? I think this one goes up higher. Like if you look at it, wait, you can't really see it the way I. Oh, it's because I. Now you can see. See, like behind it goes up higher. So I'll definitely need to add clay if I don't want to like get rid of this tips. These tips. Interesting. Wait, where was I before I started talking about the tips of my tail? I was talking about. I don't remember. Either way, welcome to the place. This Twitch is still under construction, but I will hopefully be adding art and stuff in time. Righty. Where was I? Oh, I just had an idea for like a little redeem. You know, like sometimes I forget to charge my alternate like my tablet iPad thingy where I read the chat because I just have one monitor. So then it might start working and forget to check the chat. But what I could do would be to actually like add sound redeem, like check the chat or something if I forgot. You know, that could be an idea. We need to give it a Twitch label for that. See, this was supposed to be just a board for my game, but I started adding random stuff. Oh, nice. You make games too. What kind of games do you make? And feel free to share whatever you want to about your game making, like what engine you like using, how long you've been doing it, and whatever. Sadly, can't figure out what name for my game. Yeah, same. I don't know if I ever will figure it out. I'm someone who keeps starting new game projects. I've never finished a game project in my life, so which is why I'm still a beginner because I keep starting over. So the previous game, like the first game project that I thought I would finish was called Driving Game. Was supposed to be a mobile game to teach people to drive, right? For them to practice driving with an actual driving interface. The second game, Divine Pussies, placeholder name. Actually, I think it could have been a fire actual name. Was supposed to be a tower defense game with cats that throw stuff at mice. Like, yeah. And this one is camping game, you know? Without any knowledge of what your game is, you should call it the Bouncy Dudes. I love that. That is good. Yeah, that is good. You know what? Oh my god, I have an idea. I have an idea. Write game name generator in Java. Yeah. No comment. No comment on that. That will happen. Not the bouncy dudes. We could come think something else, right? You know, like the bouncy. What's a robot term? Operating systems. No, that's weird. Springs, you know? It's like mechanical. Robots could have springs. I don't know. I'm bad at names. I'm bad at names. Like, sometimes I will think of a name out of the blue and it'd be like, oh my god, this is it. This is the most amazing name ever. I will love this. But it mostly just happens for writing, you know? Like, when I wrote my novel, at some point I was just like, oh my god, that's the name. And I stuck with it forever. It's so, I feel like it's more difficult personally to find games for names for games though, you know. Yeah. Okay. I know a name is actually a good idea for a name for my game. Wait, I know a name that's actually a good idea. Oh, you have a name idea. That's good. You know, do you also have that thing, like, this is a general question, that once you think of a really good name, that suddenly you start being scared that other people will just happen to like have the same idea, like just coincidentally, and then use that and it will become really big and then you can't use it anymore. Because I have that thing. It's really, I think it's just like a bunch of anxiety of, yeah, I don't know, but so I'm kind of happy that I don't have an idea. Because imagine I think of a name, or even that it just exists already, like not that it will start to exist, but imagine I think of a name and I'll Google it to make sure it doesn't exist, and I will see that it exists already. I'm like, damn. You know, I have that because I'm currently writing a story. Okay, I haven't written on it in 2 weeks, so I'm an imposter. But technically, I'm supposed to be writing a story, and I'm doing like a tiniest bit of toy langing. I guess it's what it's called, where you like kind of invent a language, but not really. Like not with a lot of vocabulary. You just like define some loose rules so that people will feel like it's a language, but you'll just have a few words. I'm kind of doing that. And it was taking me a long while to come up with a name for the language. And I kind of have a name now that doesn't really come up a lot in search results, like except for like, oh, someone has that, like a random person has it as their Instagram name. I think that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna cry. When I search my game name idea, robots, the first thing I see when I search is a game on Steam that's called Rebots. Oh no. Ah, that hurts. You know, I'm also very insecure about games on Steam that are like the game I want to make. But I should just do my own thing, I think. But still. I hope you find your the name for you that will not be taken. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel that. I'm so sorry. You might. Yeah. I don't know. Finding names is just so difficult, especially like in the context of writing when I have to find a name for a town or like anything. That's not a person name. Person names are fine, but any name that's not a person name or kind of a book name, because I kind of get them, is difficult. Yeah. So I feel your pain, and I hope, sending good vibes, that the name will come to you. Yeah. See, there's a lot of names to be found. You'll find your name. I have faith in you. You'll get there, I'm pretty sure. Meanwhile, I see myself in 5 years or so publishing a game called Camping Game. No, probably not. I hope not. What was I doing, honestly? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was figuring out what goes where. I was figuring out what goes where. So this is Camping Game Manager. Then I figure out what goes in Camping Manager. Camping Manager comprises all the logic regarding the camping itself and keeps track of the build process of the player, I guess. So this includes, I have to do it the same as I did before, otherwise it's weird. It includes my brain is lagging. Oh, have you noticed, by the way, I don't know, for everyone who was there last time, have you noticed that my brain has been so clear this stream? Like last week it was way foggier, but I feel like this week it's been better. Maybe that's because my mermaid tail came in recently in the mail, and I'm just happy. Now I had another idea for a game name. It was Robits, and I see again a game named like that. I'm so sorry. It's also a good name, like Bits, you know? Like it's technical. But maybe you can actually do brainstorming of all the kind of funny ideas. Like if you want it, well, maybe I don't like explaining stuff to people that they already know accidentally, but yeah, just like brainstorming, writing a bunch of like keywords down helps me usually. And you kind of can make your own like pool of so many different ideas. It's kind of how I make up words for like my new language. Yeah, feel free to drop. Wait, do you? Feel free to drop everything you want about your game. I always love exchanging about that. Where was I? Oh, here. Camping spot. Visitor group. So that would be like a visitor group thing happening. Taking number of visitors and visitor groups. Dictionary of essential facilities. Reception, bathroom facilities, and amenities, etc. I can't think of anything more. So that's that. That's that. Need space here. Why did I do that though? I don't remember the origin of this. Okay. It's a speedrun and platformer and multiplayer. That's nice. That sounds good. I suck at these kind of games, but I can see how they are very fun to play if you don't suck at them. especially the multiplayer part. You don't see that. Okay, I'm not gonna say you don't see that a lot because you might, and I just don't know about it. But it sounds. I think it's probably very popular. Actually, now that I think of it, Bouncy do. Yeah, actually, you got a good point because of another one. Oh my god, so many. You gotta stop. I'm gonna put a limit on the sub gifting. Oh my god, that's so many. You. Oh my god, thank you. But I hope you keep enough for yourself, for all of that food takeout you have to order, right? But thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. So nice. Yeah. I ca- I don't know if I don't know if my stream and everything is like good enough to justify. But yeah, thanks for the kindness. My mermaid emote. I love it. It will always be my favorite, I think. Thank you for using it. It always makes me so happy. Yeah. Wow. Okay, about the bouncy dudes though, in relation to it being a platformer, I kind of see it. Oh my god, what do you think about the bouncy bots? Because you'll have the alliteration, and it's bouncy. Just a random thought. Or the bouncy bits, I searched Le Bots. I thought of that name for my gamer is taken. No. Keep going, keep going. Don't give up. At some point, you will come about something that will not be given. I understand. I understand the pain. But one day, one moment, if you keep going, you'll get there. It's already brave to try, right? I'm not even trying to find a name because I'm scared of this happening. So it is brave to try, and you will be rewarded for your bravery by finding a name that's not taken, and that will be yours. I'm not good at pep talks, but I hope that kind of worked. Yeah, speed. They're all. I guess it kind of tells you though that you have great ideas because the ideas are all taken, which means that all of your ideas prove to be successful, right? Like Eminem searching fast, like his song Rap God. I only know like, oh right. Honestly, unfortunately, I don't know the song. I know like 2 songs of him, but yeah, I definitely know the relation between Eminem and Fast without knowing the specific song. With one of my best friends, we sometimes used to do this thing where we find a song and we keep singing it to each other. And there was one song of Eminem we keep trying to sing, and we just always fell over our words. I don't know which song it was though. Something with afraid or scared or something. Okay, good luck either way. That you will find your name. That is not taken. I love this. I don't know if it's a band. I think it's a band. That's playing right now because they have so many songs that I feel like are so energetic and I like them. It's like their name is Voila, like in French, in case anyone vibes to this as well. Mm-hmm. My grave with letters and lay, take my breath away. Ah, yes. My friend just started streaming. I know who to raid today. Hell yeah. Okay, what should I do today before I go? I feel like, damn, I need to reopen all of my scripts now. I usually choose what to do by just looking at the bar here and seeing a name and be like, oh yeah, I need to do this. Oh, wait, I had a list. I have a list. Why don't you use the list? Implement quest fulfillment logic. I already did that. Hell yeah. This I did not do that. I won't do that now. I don't want to. I didn't do that either. Oops. Da, 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 dum, dum, mm. Oh, that's one of the sad songs. It's in my sad category. I'm quite unsure. Sometimes with songs, I'm quite unsure if the person they're singing about is dead or if they just broke up. And this is one of these songs. Because I'm like, this sounds like it is a grief song. But there's like one line that's like, this could actually be a breakup song. Makes me sad either way. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the money logic. Should that be in Game Manager? No, this all came from somewhere else where I was like, should I? I just lost my train of code, you know? Train of code. Like, where was I before all of this? I don't know. Camping Manager. Maybe it wasn't Camping Manager. Quest. Oh yeah, I added the quest thing. Right. I know again. I got it. I was trying to implement this somehow. I might get rid of this, you know? Where is this being used? In UI Manager to decide when I can open the thing through the button. Yes, okay. Quest Manager. Let's call it my Quest Manager. Just because. Yeah. Losing all my wishes, wishing you were here. So sad. This makes me feel like quest group should be like a struct or something, or like a class even, because then it could have a bool. No, it can be. Ooh, it can be a dictionary. I love making dictionaries. This is like a thing. I love making dictionaries. If anything can be a dictionary, I will make a dictionary out of it. Bugging around is the perfect name for my game. Oh yes, yes, amazing. That's great. There's nothing with the name. Amazing. And it's also specific. It's also specific, so you have a chance of it staying that way, and this will be your name. I think that's a thing that helps with the naming thing, being very specific. Alright, congrats on finding it. Nice. Amazing, amazing. Good that we have a win. That's a good win to end. Well, I tried to do this. We could have a dictionary with... No, but quest group is just a field. It's not a type or anything. So I can't actually make it a dictionary. Of... I guess we're not there yet. I guess we're not there yet. Tell me how you sleep at night, it doesn't seem fair. How you make me wonder it's a nightmare. Okay, this is a design thing. I need to design this properly. Can I UML it? Quest manager. Okay, so if we are in quest manager, right? If we are in quest manager, we have the quest group. The thing is, there's nothing. Like all it does is here when it initializes a group, it updates. Wait, what does this do? Oh yeah, it starts the monitor quest function in all of the quest groups. Oh, this also needs to be updated and made for it being reusable. Then we have quest group project, and this happens only once. And then it finalizes the quest group, and then it does a pop-up window. Yeah, this needs a proper redesign. I don't think I can do that in like 5 minutes now. Because this is just to work for this one specific thing. But since this is what is one oh, I have something here. Send event. We could send an event. Well, we'll do that later. For now, I just want it to work. So we go testing. And then we have camping manager instant. By the way, with the name of my game being bugging around, I will give you hints because I want to keep it a secret. Oh, and surprise is about something doing into programming. All right. I will. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. I can see how debugging is an interesting name to give, especially when it is kind of about programming. I'm not sure if it is, but I once tried with in school. We once made a game that was kind of about bugs in game, and the player was supposed to I don't remember. No, the player was supposed to hack. Yes. I'm tired. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Sorry if I sometimes misinterpret things people say or something like that, because I just have a very slow, like, it's like I just have one CPU if I'm a computer. I just have one, and it's very slow. And there's not a lot of memory. But in any case, all the best with your game, and feel free to keep us updated as however much you want to share, however many, or you can just be hints, whatever. Or if you don't want to share anything at all, it's also good. Either way, just all the best with your development. You know, I love every time when a new person comes in and like the community grows a little. Because I always love to meet people who are also doing game dev, especially in the indie solo dev. It doesn't even have to be solo dev, but indie kind of capacity. Because it's such a nice thing to have in common, right? Wait, what was I doing? Oh, this one needs to have something I can change. Because this, I don't think I could make it a property, but I don't really want to. Where is it? License conditions met. I don't know if I like this. Wait, where am I using it? Okay. Okay, I just need a temporary bool. Can. Oh, this song now. This song is really good. Can open camping. Potentially just a temporary. So I hope I will get something done before next week. If I can even stream next week. Sometimes some Saturdays I'm busy, but I hope it will work. And here we will use this spool instead. Can open camping. And in here now, we set it to true. That's the temporary solution. That's good. Yes, I will share some things. I will. All right, sure. Before I thought of Twitch, probably even had a Twitch account. I was always thinking I should never share anything about my game. I didn't like it, so I totally understand. I changed my mind, but I understand when you want to keep it like as a surprise or something. That's also great. So just whatever you want to. Solo dev, amazing. That's a lot of work, and I keep noticing every week that it is more work than I expected. But it's also fun, kind of feeling like this is you. This is all you. You know. How did you learn how to code in Unity? Because it's one of the things I suck at, sadly. Okay, so technically, okay, I had my first start was studying game art and game design. It's a 2-year degree I made, but it was mostly on art and performance and making game objects and game design. It was just like basic coding. The most things I learned in this time frame, you don't need to go start a degree. The most thing I learned was actually based on tutorials. So I feel like tutorials did a lot, like just free YouTube tutorials. I would look up a tutorial on every single thing I would do. This is exactly how I learned Blender, also not in school at all, just looking up a tutorial for every single thing. And like after 2 or 3 years or so, you'll get annoyed with using tutorials and you just kind of know. I'd also just watch tutorials on the couch or in bed for fun, just because I enjoyed in my head being like, oh, that's how you do it. And then you kind of know, because I hate following tutorials while I work, because I need to switch between windows, stop the video, do it, continue the video. It would just annoy me so much. So I did this thing where I just watched tutorials for fun, and I would kind of know, and I would need to look it up again in the moment, but I would not see it for the first time. That's one thing. And then I started studying IT, and I must say, it has helped me a lot. And I'm still a coding beginner, and I still do coding stints a lot. and I still don't understand stuff. But it has helped me just coding a lot, because doing assignments, constantly solving solutions, solving problems for university. It doesn't have to be university, but just constantly coding. And object-oriented design has helped a lot for me personally. Just looking into a lot of learning about object-oriented design. I don't know how people feel about object-oriented. I mean, Unity is object-oriented, so. But I'm still a beginner at this whole thing. So yeah, that's how I would say I have learned so far and will learn in the future, because I also suck. That is how I see it. This is why I put a disclaimer on this. It's actually not quite contrast friendly, but I did put a disclaimer because I was so scared starting to live code. I only started like 2 months ago live coding. I would always only do 3D because I feel so bad at coding. But now I just, I realized that I learned the most making mistakes. So it doesn't really matter that I suck, as long as I keep going forward. I also noticed with all of the games I started and game project I started and dropped, that every time I start over, I feel a little more comfortable and I feel a little better. So at the end of the day, the main thing on how to learn how to code is just code. I think that's what I could say on that. Yeah, I think that's kind of resumes it. Summarizes it. Resume is French for summary. Alright, let's check if it actually works. Therapy. Okay, we have the active quests. We implement them. Not with R and C like we did. We implement them by actually doing what I defined. Woohoo! Oh, I need to fix this with the UI. It doesn't work underneath here because I have a function that's, if it's over UI, it doesn't build. Which makes sense in some cases, but not in others. So here we have the reception. Bruh. See, this is annoying. I need to exclude this from that. 5 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this. Oh, this is actually the wrong text. But yeah. See, we have this. Boom. And then 1 second, and boom. The hang happens. And now it's interactable and I can open it. Okay, it all works. Amazing. That's a nice end to the day, isn't it? It all works. Amazing. And then this is not fully implemented because I switched tasks as always. I switched my main priorities as always. But that's fine because that's how I work best. Okay, let's commit. Let's be a good coder and commit. What did we do today? Is this relatable to you guys? Whenever it's time to commit and I don't do it often enough, I admit. Do you always not know what you did? Like, you were like, oh, what did I do since last commit? I think it was mainly quest stuff. Quest system. Quest system. Oh, what did we do? Integrate into main. Implement quests. ID. And push immediately. Because we push. Hell yeah. That happens to you too. Oh yeah, good. This is why I should commit more often. Someone on Twitter once said, and I know take Twitter with a grain of salt, but it kind of made sense to me. Um, uh, if you should not use "and" in your commit message. I think this is like a taste of preference. Like it's not a problem if you do, but it would help me personally with my memory if I commit after a single thing. So I don't have to be like, I did this, and I did this, and I did this, but just I did this and then commit immediately. I feel like it could help with memory. But yeah. That's that on that. I'm not a hero, but I found one tonight. Good. This is also a good, nice song. So. Today, my lovely folks. Today, my lovely folks. I will. Okay. One of my best friends started streaming, and she is streaming currently. She is streaming Genshin. I hope you like it. I will do a little raid. So show some support to a brand new streamer, a third stream or something. Be very kind. Show some support. She's a very good friend, and she's helping me a lot during university. So I'll show her some support because I'm tired and I can't keep going today. And yes, I will say thank you everyone for today. Thank you everyone for lurking and chatting, and a special thanks to Georgie, who for the 3 subs, my first 3 subs. Thank you so much. That was such a nice gesture. And thanks for the amazing support. I will remember this day. You know, it was my first, so I will definitely remember this. And see you hopefully next week, next Saturday. I try to stream every Saturday at 4 p.m. at my European time or something. I don't know. Well, anyways, thanks. You've been all lovely. Have a nice week.